Perhaps machine parts.
Hello everyone, and welcome to episode 15 of Horizon Forbidden West. And yes, as you can see here, this will be the first episode of our stream series that has the Burning Shores DLC. So I'm just going to read through this for the first time. The Burning Shores DLC features new quests that continue the main storyline and is set in an entirely new area of the map. I hope I get to compete with that vendor for voice space right now. Featuring new characters, machines, weapons, skills, tools, outfits, collectibles, and more. To start, make sure you have completed the main quest Singularity. Aloy will then be contacted with the next steps. The new skills are available at any time. Ghost levels will be returned upon reaching the new max level. Okay, so ghost levels are a new thing that I did not know about. Let's hit confirm. Okay. So, yes, hello and welcome to episode 15. The expansion went on sale. It's something that we were keeping one eye on, hoping that it would happen before the end of the playthrough, and lo and behold, here we are. What is this? Bleeding Mark. Oh, is this just like it's just a settlement? I don't mean like just a settlement, but it is some place that I've been, is the point. Okay. So, let's take a look at our quest. Last episode, we wrapped up the current round of, give me one second here, salvage quests that we were doing for the vendor here to make her armor. And then she said, oh, wouldn't it be great if I also had this additional thing? Acid shredders, yes, I would like to have those, but that's not going to be our active quest. Let's go here, because we were working on this, and I'm only 8 levels above this, so I should only get killed multiple times. Honda has targeted an elusive herd of Lancehorns. She needs their salvage to finish her armor. Find more details in the data point copy of the contract. This is currently our thing, so let's go over and read the contract briefly. Yeah. Boy, remember the 2 episodes in a row where I couldn't find where the contracts were? I feel really good about that, by the way. Oh, and hello to AJ! AJ, I'm trying to remember what game you had just started. Was it Starfield? Oh gosh, it was just something. Whatever game you've recently started playing, I hope that you're continuing to have fun with it. I apologize for... I don't think it was Starfield, though. I don't remember what it was. The following contract as bestowed by blah blah blah. Hunter will take down the designated Lancehorn herd and retrieve salvage from a single machine to submit for assessment. The rest will be retrieved by the salvagers. This herd is fast. The salvagers suggest finding a way to keep up with it before engaging, so they want you to be mounted. The hunter understands blah, 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 blah. Yeah, the blah, blahs are... there's a lot of boilerplate language in this, which I actually find extremely funny, that's one thing that survived the transition of millennia. The standard contract language that they just stamp and paste into all of their handwritten notes. Okay, do I... Okay, I feel like we heard that. Well, let me select. Yeah, we definitely read that one. Definitely read that one. Or listened to that one when we picked it up. Okay. Let's go to where the Lancehorns are, which is not far, but we did hear that they're very fast, so we're going to have to... Now, if they're not currently running, can't I just sneak up on them? How many of these things do I need after all? Let's look. Quests. Go to the Lancehorn site. So I'll be quiet.
Close to this area.
Because we've hunted plenty of Lancehorns. They're what?
Some Lancehorns. Might be faster to hunt these guys on a mount.
Hi. Wake. Come here. Square. Yeah, so these guys are gonna bug out. Okay, hold on. We gotta go. Now, I'm sorry. Does it tell me precisely which parts? Oh, kill all 6. I honestly thought I was just looking for their, things. Nope, go. Okay, they're weak to fire, and have probably always been weak to fire, but I don't remember that, so... Alright, well that guy's on fire. Let's let him burn.
On metal. Now's my chance.
Hold on. I'm not even double arrowing these guys, by the way. They're basically coated in kerosene. Beat him to death. Get him. Just do like river dance on him. It's fine. Oh, hold on. It was Cyberpunk 2077. So, AJ, have you been able... I don't know why that hurt me. Okay, that's pointless when he's already on fire. Is that with the expansion, AJ? Okay. I have not done a lot of, like, use the kick ability, so...
Going down!
By the way, I do think, like, even if they don't need it, I kind of want to knock the parts off these guys. Czar, hello to Czar. Just wanting to say hi real fast. Just got to work. Czar, I hope your work goes wonderfully and you have a great day at work. I will be very much interested to hear more about it once you have more time to talk, but please do not allow me to distract you from getting into things here on the first day. Oh, Greenshine. Greenshine Chunk. That seems like new. I don't know where I stand on medicine. Probably have... Yeah, I've got 314 in the stash. So... I guess we'll head sort of northeasty, or northwesty. I'm gonna see if we can find any more lance horns. I ran the herd around a little bit, but they're machines, so they didn't really get tired out. They just decided that they were tired of being on fire. Ah, there they are. I specifically did not want to use those. Hold on. There we go. I feel really good about that hit, I have to say. Yeah, I figure if Honda's goal is to kill them, then my goal can still be to salvage as much as I want off of them. Like that machine muscle, that's pretty valuable to me right now. Jab, hello to Jab, has been watching the Cyberpunk DLC. I have heard that it's like the main quest is not overly long, but that people are still having a good time with it. Oh boy. Nope. I did shoot a horn off that guy. I probably should have stopped and grabbed it. I just sort of figured it's bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. Right now I can charge the bushes and get both of the birds. That's the meaning of that saying, right? Oh, hold on. There's something here. Lance horn, drill horn. Yeah, okay. I definitely do hear that mechanical sort of like chittering off to the right. It's not the first time that we've had a sound effect outlive the item that it's sound effecting. Oh wait, did we get him? No, I can't. It's very difficult not to kick them. I can't. Hold on, I think I just got a Lancehorn primary nerve. Is this chill water, by the way? Yes, it is. I can use some more of that. Oops, that was not the pick stuff up. Well, I'll repair him, too. Took a little bit of hit there. Hello to Solid Chrome Hickey. Jab is saying that it seems pretty combat-oriented compared to the main game. Not to say that the main game doesn't have combat, but the ratio, I think, of story to combat is reversed in the DLC. Much more combat than story. Now, my friend HW was playing, I don't know if he still is right now, because when the Cyberpunk DLC dropped, what I don't think that he realized, because I certainly didn't realize, is that because of the way that it reset the... hold on. Because of the way that it reset the skill points, or like the skill attributes in the game, it wound up like taking away a lot of his skill points and putting them into trees that he couldn't afford yet. He sort of explained it, and I might not be repeating it properly, but said, yeah, it was kind of a problem. And for me, I wonder, like, if I understood the presentation properly, why would the patch not have simply refunded all the skill points? Like, I feel like I've played a lot of games in my life where that's how it's handled by the developers. If it's going to make that much of a difference to how skill trees work, they refund all of the skill points.
Another one.
So that people don't get burned.
Honda's crew should be able to pick things up from here. I'll just take some salvage back to camp like Honda asked.
Like, imagine if they released a patch for this game, and they completely rebalanced and shuffled around the different abilities that Aloy has right here. You know, they completely reworked these trees, or reworked 40% of them. So suddenly things are in different places with different weights and stuff. I would expect, just as a matter of courtesy, that the developers would refund all the skill points and allow you to choose again how you wanted to spec out your character. This is something that World of Warcraft does. This is something that MMOs have generally done. I've seen it done in, I believe, a Diablo game at one point did something similar. Just, okay, we're making such sweeping changes that people may no longer be happy with their build, so let's just give them a free opportunity to redo it. I guess in Cyberpunk, there's always been one free opportunity to do it, but now people are finding, or at least HW said that he was finding that he had to make use of that now, even though he had previously been happy with his build. Now everything is in such a different place, and he has to respend all the points. That's weird. Jab is saying they changed the skill tree. Probably best to start a new game. Yeah. My friend said that that's exactly like that's borderline in the patch notes of what they say to do. Which, I don't know, man. I'm really glad that I didn't get into Cyberpunk yet, because if I was... Oh, hold on. If I was 5 hours into Cyberpunk and then the game was like, oh, hey, you'd probably be best if you started over because we released a patch, so yeah, you probably just want to lose all your progress, I would feel really disheartened by it. Not everybody treats like replaying a section, and maybe people would be like, oh, cool, like now this gives me an excuse to go back and do it. I can only feel like so militant about it based on the fact that I haven't actually played or even seen very much of Cyberpunk, but it's easy for me to put myself in the mind space.
Honda's in trouble. I better deal with those machines.
Oh, shit. What are these guys weak to? I actually can't tell. Lightning. Yes, no, I'll bring you my bow. Give me a second. I wasn't prepared for this. I was talking about a different franchise. So, we do have the Forge Fire Tripcaster. We do have the Purge Water Bow. We do have this Rope Caster. Oh, we can use this. I haven't even used this yet. But this has Tie Down and Electrify powers, so that'd be pretty cool. Let's maybe replace this with a... Yeah. The Purge Water Bow, I don't think is going to be as useful right now. Okay, so let's select this.
A little help would be nice.
The Ravager cannon. Might be a good time to use it.
Okay, well, I can get another Ravager cannon. Sorry, I did forget one thing. I need a way to detonate that, so I do need something that shoots electric bolts. Electric arrows, specifically. Firestorm Warrior Bow will do it for me. Yep, okay. So let's put that... there, I guess. Okay, that's gonna go bada boom. Okay, and now I'm gonna spend some time knocking off his Ravager cannon.
There's a tons of metal.
Okay, but oh, that's a resource container. I was wondering why that was so easy. Also seemed a little bit small for a Ravager, if I'm not gonna lie. I thought maybe I was misremembering. Oh, that sucks. Okay, hold on. I've selected the wrong thing.
Lightning coursing through.
And by the way, I want to just quickly acknowledge that I do know that Aloy was talking about the Ravager cannon that we previously salvaged in the last episode. Ow. I'm very much choosing not to use that. Shit. Okay,
Come on, come on!
I hope she knows that I am helping. I'm mostly drawing off the ads. Getting them away. Okay. What are you weak to, friends? I know, I get it. Weak to plasma damage. Well, I cannot do any of that. Jab has been watching. So he does think the new skill tree in Cyberpunk is better. Also has been watching Solid FPS. He just did a clean start and have been watching that. Yeah, the idea that the mechanically there's going to be advantages for me when I do play it. Okay, dude, whatever. I don't know why I'm not getting any like knockdown points on him, but whatever. That counts as a knockdown when you get killed. Do I don't even know what that lance horn is doing.
At least it wasn't good enough.
I can't actually afford to fix this, and yet I'm going to repair my mount. I'm not super flush with cash, but... Hey, Honda, I actually was helping, not fleeing.
Damn scavengers! They're an occupational hazard, but still, it's a good thing you showed up.
Happy to help. I brought you the lance horn salvage you asked for.
Ah, this ought to make my armor shine like a spark in the night. Thank you, Aloy. Maybe you'll visit our main camp near Barren Light sometime. Bear witness to a moment in history as my armor transcends all others.
Sure, if I can. Take care, Honda.
Oh, we got a new die. I did not know that that was going to be our prize, but I would have done it for the die. So that's the other thing. I think what we're going to do right now is I'm going to go change the color on this armor. I'm just not a fan of it. Let's quickly see if I can recoup. Well, let's look at our weapon upgrades. No. I really want to upgrade this. I do have a job to do it, though, right? We do. All right. No, 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 no. Yes. Okay, so the Eventide Ropecaster. This is one of my new things, isn't it? Yeah, this does the electric ropes and stuff. So this is going to increase the reload speed by 15% and bring it up to 25%. And we get a new slot on the weapon coil, which I don't have anything slotted in. That seems wrong. We'll go fix that in just a second. Okay, and then puncturing bolt caster. This I have not used. Forged in the claim, this weapon uses piercing bolts to punch through armor and deal extra damage to parts underneath it. I can think of several machines against whom this will be fun to use. Let's... Okay, so I think the, if you look down there at the bottom left, there's two different sorts of ammo, and I suspect that that top one is the puncturing ammo. So let's go ahead and do that. And then this is going to require some Stalker Stealth Generator. I don't have that, so we'll create a job. I do remember that Stalkers can turn invisible. We have not seen them in... Well... We haven't encountered them in this game. We'll have plenty of time to not see them as they kill me. Hello to Fox! Fox, how has your week been so far? Mine is almost over, at least in terms of the work week. Shock Bolt Blaster. Do I not have a quest to upgrade this? Let's create a job. We're not actually going to make it the active quest. I'm just going to... I like knowing what I need to do these upgrades. We're going to create the job. I'll also say about this game, I also like the fact that, like, even the green things, the green items, the green quality items are not... Oh, wait, no. Create job. They don't feel like they become useless. I did sell, like a couple green outfits earlier, but that's because those felt outclassed, but the weapons stuff, like even the Whisper Bow, the plus 65% stealth damage seems really, really good. We're going to look through this. Oh, we can do an upgrade to our Otaro Whisperer. So this is going to take our Silent Strike heal up to +2, and we get major resistances against all sorts of things, and it even cuts our acid weakness by about half. It's almost half. We will absolutely do that. That's why we wanted the Hammer Tail. And now we're going to go fix the color on this thing, and it'll be perfect. Okay, anything else? No, 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 no. Let me just double check here. So that's all upgraded. Do I have a job to do this? Let's create a job. Okay. And then that is our next to be upgraded. That's Noct Vindicator. Okay. The reason I actually stepped up here is that we did want to do this. I don't have a lot of machine muscle. Shock ropes. Well, I can do these without too much difficulty. Okay. And now I can do... No, can I do one of these? No, I just used up all my machine muscle. We're not going to do those. Piercing shredders. Well, that's +6, and I only need 4. That feels too much like a waste. This will give me +7, which is actually perfect. We're going to get max on those. And then trap crafting. I would very much like these, but I need some machine muscle, which I don't have. Machine muscle. Well, these I do have. Regular purge water traps. Sure. Let's go ahead and make 2 of these. If I can't have the advanced trap, I'll have this. Fox is saying that his week has been alright so far. And Jab is saying, I will say Cyberpunk does do a good job of allowing you to play the game in so many ways. You can do stealth, guns, or cyber. I've heard, and this might have been something that patched, that people felt like the melee focus build was not very satisfying relative to going with one of the others, specifically guns. So I have fewer points in Trapper than in the others. Let's go down here. Penetrating rope. Fire rope that can attach to any part of an enemy, including armor, without needing to fully draw the bow. Does not use up any ammo. Wow, that seems really good. I can't afford this, but I'm weighing on whether or not I want to go for it. Take less damage when triggering your own trap or tripwire. I would prefer not to trap them at all, thank you. Quick trapper. Yes. Let's take that. That seems like a good use of 2 points. Because it takes forever to put them down. Now, we're going to look at... well, let's look at main. So this is our next main quest, Broken Sky. It's 1,400 steps away. Need to know is... Oh, we're waiting for news. Aaron's Taste of Victory. The cooking salt bite promised Aloy a meal like no other. She can provide the right ingredients. So let me select this. I haven't seen any bird's eggs around, but maybe we can find some. And also the bird meat. What does this say for a location? Ah, so it's kind of specific bird meat. We'll probably go do this then. And we can fast... Oh, wait. Hold on. We're still going to go fix the color. This is going to be a fast travel job, but it's important. The fact that it's quick doesn't make it any less valuable. Let's fast travel for free. And it is here, right? Oh, and we can pick up a quest while we're here, too. Workbench. Dyer. Yes. And the face paints. This is where we want to go. So let's go... Let's set the thing while I'm thinking about it. We're going to set that quest right there, and then we're going to fast travel to the campfire. Jab is agreeing that melee would be tough. I was going to go that way, but it was obvious that it was not going to work. I wonder if that's a focus that people who have, like, finished the game, like, oh, I want an extra challenge.
Where'd you get that cord, meat?
Okay, so that's somebody up there. Why don't we go grab this quest since I'm standing right next to the ramp to go up and get it? And this took me a while to find last time.
May honor guide you. Honor and strength.
I don't remember her name, but she's the lady that's in charge here now. Well, she's always... Yara has been in charge.
Take it from a girl who grew up in the wilds. Birds don't provide much conversation.
That's for sure. How are you doing, Aloy?
Well, better than you, I think. At least I'm not chatting with animals. What's wrong?
Meat here flew in yesterday with this in its beak. It's a cord that the Tenakth children use to carry their training swords. The kind of thing one of our young doesn't lose unless something bad has happened. I checked around. Turns out a kid is missing. Wandered off the day before last. Search parties turned up nothing. Gotta tell you, I'm not in the mood to lose one of my people. Especially a child.
Let me see that thing. There's a bit of quartz on here. It's probably sand, some dirt, and clay with a red hue.
Sand, dirt, and red clay? I know a spot where all three meet, just south of the settlement. Will you meet me there and help check it out? Maybe use that relic of yours. The way things have been going, I can't trust this to anyone else.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
I can always count on you.
I have to change my outfit first, but we'll go help the missing child.
Sounds like Yara is feeling isolated.
Let's make that our top quest. Yes. Yeah, it's actually really close. And then...
What is that jumping supposed to achieve?
You have an exclamation point. Oh, there might be a new face tattoo. Some of the face paints, by the way, look very. They look like the developers mocking that like modelly yassified version of Aloy that people were posting online. There's a couple in here that look like just straight off of, like, not that specifically, not that. There's one in here that just looks like off of a model cover shoot. I thought. Now I'm not seeing it, but whatever. The face paint is fine. I'm good with her Nora face paint. I want, yes, the dyer. We'll ask him to be quick so that we can go save the child's life. Okay. We wanted to change... Yeah, this one. So... See, compared to this, in this light right here, it looks fine. But I find that out in the world, it looks less fine. So let's go with this. I like the green and I like the red. That's the default, by the way. But let's go with this. I'm going to give that a shot.
This is your opportunity to buy fine goods, Outlander.
Okay. I like the green and the red, especially with her hair. Low on shards. Oh, can I sell some stuff while we're here? Stitch her outfits. Also, so you guys, is there an animated Tomb Raider show that's coming to Netflix? Oh, of course, it's upstairs. I had never heard of this, and then it was like, I think on Polygon they posted something about, like, you know, the first look at this Netflix Tomb Raider show. Mostly I want to sell. I want to sell resources. Oh, I don't have that much. Oh, Jab was saying congrats on beating the volcanic area. Yes, I don't think I can do it twice. But it was very fun to do once. Yeah, that is specifically in the Riftbreaker. There's a series of survival challenges, and Volcanic was the toughest one so far. And that's not to say that most of the others have been easy. That was very challenging for me. What is this? Oh, okay. I mean, I'll stop there on the way. I want to save the kid, but there's no reason that we can't lean off of our mount and pick up a little bit of green shine as we run past. Yeah, that was... Riftbreaker is a very fun game, and it's interesting, Jab, that survival mode was added in a patch. That was not part of the original thing. As was, by the way, I didn't know this, Jab, that statistics screen that we visit after I get murdered. Then we go in there to find out, like, okay, so what killed me? What did the most damage? You know, what should I be doing differently next time? I don't know what specific type of bird meat I need. This guy probably wasn't carrying any eggs, but we'll grab some bird meat. That, the statistics screen in Riftbreaker was also added in a patch.
See, Yara should be around here somewhere. I need to help her look for that missing kid.
Yeah, we did get some bird meat there. I'm looking for a human-shaped hologram. No. Nothing so far. Let me just look on our map. All right, I can go a little bit further in here. I feel like personally I just go like, Yara! This has been a productive but wearying week at work. I'm very much looking forward to the weekend. But when is that not true? When have I ever come on here and said, oh man, the weekend is coming up. If only I could spend more time not streaming. Oh, I'm so sorry. You picked the wrong time to decide to take off. I love it when we get the purple ones. Okay, we're already up to 4 of 6 bird meats. 0 children saved, though.
Yara should be around here somewhere. I need to help her look for that missing kid.
Yeah, does she have some sort of anti-Aloy can see me ability? Oops. Speaking of anti-abilities, I'm now going to say something about last night's premiere of...
That's the bird meat. Now I just need the eggs.
Oh, there she is. Hold on.
I think meat's onto something. So, here we are. Sand, dirt, red clay. Just like you said from looking at that child's cord. Maybe you could use your relic? See if he was here? Start where meat is. When she gets squawking like that, she's usually onto something.
Okay, I'm on it.
Oh, I might have shot your bird to death. I'm really sorry. Scan the area. I assume that her bird is not available to be harvested for meat.
There. Small footprints. Thanks, but the tracks lead away from here. Yara, I found a trail. Might be the child.
Really? Let's go.
Back at Scalding Spear, you said you couldn't trust anyone. What's going on?
With Draka out of the way, I thought there'd be peace for a while. 2 days ago, I had to put down another upstart. He thought I should have sided with Regala. How many more do I have to kill? When does it end?
Good question.
Do I detect a note of judgment there?
You know your people better than I do. But I have noticed that killing leads to more killing.
It's always been the way of the desert.
Yeah. But should it be?
Wait, sorry, I just... Oh, that is a sign. Okay, the Memorial Grove. Didn't mean to get distracted by something shiny, but... Yeah, so in the volcanic area of Riftbreaker, you're only allowed to build in places that are cool enough that the buildings won't start melting from the ambient temperature.
Wait.
Anyone?
Do you hear that?
Meet to the rescue again.
I don't want to die here.
I think the child's in that ancient wreck.
I need help.
How is it meat to the rescue, though?
There you are. You're safe now.
No, there's machines out there.
Oh, what the hell?
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Kid, who do you owe money to?
Brace yourself.
Well, good night, everybody, because this is going to be the episode now. Okay. We learned last time to get that radar off as soon as possible so that it can't do the, attack. I wouldn't mind that rapid-fire cannon. I'm dead. Oh, he's not going to take kindly to that. I don't know why I'm getting sucked in the ball.
Here's some ammo! Don't waste it! Let's see you dodge my shot.
Wow, I really... So... Sorry, which, how do you know what ability you have? Part Breaker. Yeah, let's wait for a period of time when I'm not dead. I really wanted to get that shot off. Fuck. Okay, radar's done. Now that should really, if I'm right, that should really impact his ability to use that disc launcher in that way. He's going to be much more scattershot with it now. Okay, well, no, he's not. He's actually perfectly fine. Okay, so... What is this guy weak to? Water. And he's strong against shock, so let's do some acid damage then. And sorry, I want to switch up my skill, because we're going to go for the one that builds up the... Is it this? Elemental Fury. Yeah, let's equip. More damage, and it lasts longer. So, we fought one of these guys, you guys remember, it was like 2 episodes ago, where his disc launcher sucked, and it was nowhere near this accurate, and I attributed it at the time... Oh, I didn't add my ability yet. Fuck.
I can't take another hit.
Sorry, apparently I'm out of... I don't have enough stamina. Okay, I think I see it down there at the bottom. I don't know that I've seen that attack yet. Okay, he's now on acid. Let's get some sort of puncture arrow on here. Completely missed that. It's fine. Oh my god! Sorry, it's so much damage. Okay, and I gotta say, his, Yeah, look. Okay, so his radar is failing him. Either that or I shot it a couple times and it's getting a little bit wonky. Okay, I do not know where that shot went.
That was quite a hit you took.
I do feel like taking off his, wow, that was... I really missed my shredder gauntlet there. I remember when I had good cover. I'd like to go live in that world again real quick. Nope, that's fine though. He's very good at flushing me out. Fucking A, dude!
You need ammo!
Really wanted
The 10 guide my shot.
it. Acid light arrows. I mean, sure. Where do I use those? Here?
There.
Wait, what do you mean there? What are you talking about? He decided, I'll just stand here and play dead. You were killed by a Thunderjaw. Its main weakness is acid. It has a vulnerable heart hidden behind its armor. Yes, I know all of these things. The disc launchers can be shot off. Consult the machine catalog for additional options. Thank you for the tips.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Ah! One of these things. Brace yourself.
So where did that arrow go? The one that I shot at his radar and then nothing happened. I guess I just straight up missed. Okay, I think that hunter arrows are ironically not very good at hunting machines. Also, they don't have a very good range. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I need to change my skill to Trapper again. And then I need something that does better acid damage than this. So let's go here. This is what I have right now. It doesn't seem super good. Although, I really should edit the coils. It's not fair to judge it. Yeah, look at this. Acid plus 15%. Let's... That's on the Purgewater Hunter Bow. Okay. Sorry, did I say the Hunter Bow? This is a Warrior Bow. I think Warrior Bows are better against humans. I think might be, and then hunter bows are supposed to be better against machines. I might be making that up. So if that's wrong, don't at me. Let's equip this, and we're going to put it right where that hunter bow was. It was down here. That's the one, I hope. Okay, now... Yeah, this has way better acid buildup. Okay.
Corroding its armor.
I have no machine muscle. I cannot try to tie him down. What I can try to do is... actually, I don't have an ending to that sentence because I don't have anything else that will...
My shot.
Yikes. Aloy, no! Wow. So apparently I wasn't, like, paying attention to my lives. Was I that low? Or he just thunder snaps you with his jaw and you're dead? Okay.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. One of these things.
Sorry, I know it's annoying, but it doesn't save the configuration changes that we made. Purge water bow. Let's put this on. We'll put that right there. Now, do I want to edit the coils on this at all? No, because it's pro acid damage, and that's what I really want it to be right now. So we will go past that. Also, it's now occurring to me, my outfit is not really appropriate. This is like an infiltrator outfit. I want a hunter outfit, which is probably this one. This one does have a little bit of stealth range, but it's got a negative against acid damage, and he does not do acid damage. Also, this is fire and melee defense. I'm sure that I can change that up. So I don't need acid defense. Concentration regen 2 probably would be pretty good. I don't need fire defense. Damage from ranged attacks. Well, that's mostly what this guy does. So yeah, let's have some ranged defense and melee defense. That seems like a good all-rounder. That's the compartment where his heart lives, by the way. I don't think it necessarily helps that I'm loading it up with acid. And, sorry, I am missing one important element here. I need something to knock off the armor shards once I get it there. Do we want to try the explosive spike thrower? I mean, I do. So we're going to put that... I don't really have anything that I can do with the... I'm not going to light him on fire with that. I don't think I want the warrior bow right now. So, now the trouble with this is that it doesn't have very good range, so I need to get to an irresponsibly close area. A lot of this time right now is being spent trying to get some of that armor off. And maybe searching that valuables box. Here it is. Wait, is that a... Guys, I think this is a Ravager cannon that I can use. No, I didn't notice it prior to this. Can I blow this off real quick? Gosh darn it, I need something to knock it off with. Q's bow can take it off really quick. Yeah. Let's equip this. We'll put that over that for the time being.
I'm out of ammo.
I can't craft any parts for it. So I cannot use that right now. Let's go back to the spike thrower because frankly lodging explosives on this makes me feel good. Also, what's this? Knockdown power. I'm not going to knock him down. So let's change this to something else. Drenched enemy damage. He's not drenched right now. Critical hit chance. That when in doubt, but that's currently equipped onto something. Draw speed. 15% seems good. Explosive damage. Okay, yeah, that's got it. Okay, I'm on the other side of a building. I don't think that should count. And just refill my berries. Hey, I think his armor plate fell off. The one guarding his heart. I don't necessarily feel that there's very much I can do with that information. I'm out of metal pipe, by the way, so there's no more acid arrows. Unless she chooses to throw some out for me.
Wasn't enough.
I don't know if I picked that up successfully. I hope that I did. No! Why did I dodge that way? Well, I guess at least it hit something. Oh my god, did you see my lives? Lives dropped to single digits. I cannot expand. I cannot survive another one of those.
I'm in trouble!
And I can't just pull this off with my hands, right? Yes, please, ammo.
Write them down, Nora.
Well, he lost a disc launcher. I don't think that we knocked it off unless you see like a crosshairs on the ground. What is that? That's an ancient valuables chest. I will look at that later. God damn.
Cover! Patch up your wound!
It's partially trying to, like, catch the disc as it comes back, and then not doing a good job of dodging the attack.
It's wounded! You need ammo!
Oh, God. So, if he gets close, I can't survive it, so I'm just gonna have the potion right now. Did anybody see where she shot that through the ammo? I don't think he appreciated me shooting him in the heart. No! I didn't mean to drop directly on that.
I've got you in my sight!
Okay, let's... I do have a few more acid arrows than I had before.
The more the merrier!
Can I make any more? No. This is my last acid thing. Please tell me that's not a big asshole bird coming, because I can't deal with that right now. Why is he getting involved? Yeah, I gotta say, the Shredder Gauntlet is pretty boss. If you can get fuck. Go! No, anywhere but here. I can't. I have to try to eat that potion. I have to. Drink! Drink! Hold on. We're gonna have to do the equipment stuff again. So, inventory, outfits, switch to Nora Sentinel. I'm sorry, did I look at my weaves on this? I don't know. Oh, I think I changed it to range defense. Right. And then here, I gotta say, the prototype spike thrower isn't bad, especially early in the fight. If I could get a couple really good shots on his, like, disc launchers. And the other thing, so it's not just the disc launcher. The disc launcher is good at dislodging me from cover when I'm from behind the building, because you gotta keep running and running and running from it. Even if you're on the other side of the big stone building, the explosion damage will sort of punch through and hit. At least that's what it feels like to me. We have not tried any frost damage on him. That's already in use. Draw speed. I mean, it's not that I don't like draw speed, but frost. Yeah, let's put that on. Frost would make him more brittle, right? Is that the way that works? Puncturing bolt caster. I haven't tried this yet. And give that a shot. Let's put a good coil into it. So draw speed plus 15%. Yeah, I think that would be really helpful on this weapon. The bolt blasters tend to just, they have a real crank that you got to put them through before they are at full draw. Okay, but let's first focus on getting some acid on him, and that's with the Purge Water Hunter Bow. We will equip that. We will put it, I think, right there. And we already have a good acid damage mod.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he gets to enter from a different direction this time.
One of these things. Brace yourself.
Terrible dodging. Okay, hit him with something else. Dude, I don't know. Sometimes the thing sticks in him a lot longer than other times, and I don't know what the difference is. Like, that one can get in a few hits. Also, I'm feeling like being up on higher ground is a lesson that we learned last time, and I'm relearning it again now. Okay, well, radar's down. I really wouldn't mind getting the face lasers that he has. Can I tag those? Rapid, nope. Hold on. Rapid fire cannon.
I've got you
and then
in
his
my
disc
sights.
launchers. Hold on. I need to change my ability skills. Trapper. Here. Oh, hello to Grumpy and Brian. I hope you guys have had a great Thursday so far. Okay, now we're gonna get maximum... acid damage off of this. Now I think that our oh boy. I think our gauntlet is at maximum juice right now. Okay, we did not knock it off, but I do think that we hit him real good.
I need this.
Okay, I want him to be on acid again. I don't have any more metal bite, so we can do this, the Shredder Gauntlet version of it. Fuck. Wow. Oh, hello to Takarosh. Takarosh, you are catching us in the middle of a Thunderjaw fight, which will probably take most of the episode. I would dearly, dearly love the ammo. Yes, please toss it out. Thank you. Oh, that was not the sort of ammo I was hoping for, but... I have trouble dialing in the shot on the face cannons. A bit of it is his, wait, hold on. No, I don't have enough Valor. That sucks. Okay, just into the stratosphere. Like, I didn't feel like my, oh, we knocked it off! Hold on, we could potentially use that. Is there any way for me to distract him for like a few moments? I just need to get that shouldered up. Also, don't I have a skill that helps out with this? Or maybe I'm thinking of something else. Critical boost. Sure, man, why don't we give this one a shot? This isn't only for like melee shots though, is it? That might only be for melee shots, I'm concerned. Does anybody know if that's only for melee shots? Elemental Fury won't help. Ranged Master will definitely help though, because this is a ranged weapon, isn't it? Let's go with this one. Okay, grab it. Get it. Okay, well, I mean,
we're
we
about
got
to have
something.
a party crasher.
Takaroshi is saying that the Shredder Gauntlet reminds him of like
More the
Highlight.
merrier.
Come on, man! If I had the ability, I would just tie that dude down and not even worry about him until after the fight. You guys, it's happening again. What the hell is this guy weak to? Okay, I get it. Weak to acid and plasma. I can do one of those things and not very well. Also probably weak to getting tied down and doesn't take any damage from lightning at all. Well, I knocked off a piece of his face armor.
Sand-blasted scab got me.
This is probably a big mistake, but right now she's my source of
Don't waste
ammo.
it.
Toss it.
Let's see you dodge my shot.
Shit. Yes, I need to take some health. Oh, I don't have any. This then? I mean, I'll take that. Look at how much armor we just knocked off. Okay, I need something that just straight up damage right now. We could go for the puncture arrows. Do I have any good arrows? Like, we're out of this parts that we need for Q's arrows. Frost Hunter Bow isn't going to help us very much. Shock Bolt Blaster, I mean, maybe. It feels too slow, though. Puncturing Bolt Blaster we've never tried. So, what better time? Firestorm Warrior Bow. Yeah, that's probably not very helpful. Go! Oh, look at him get eaten by acid. This is great.
Thunderjaws down! Take care of that Stormbird.
Thank God the Stormbird just decided to sit most of that out. That's not to say that I'm going to survive this, but I don't suppose I can still knock off that disc launcher. I can think of a use for it right now. Okay, how about... No, he doesn't take damage from electric traps. That's great timing, Windows. Thank you. Oh, there's a thing there. Confuse machines. Okay, I need a minute here.
I can keep going.
Okay, regular acid traps are not going to help. He doesn't take damage from electric. Spike Stalk Stew. Does anybody remember what that does? Fuck it. It's really good for my health. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. Hold on. What does he take damage from? Okay, he will take damage from Purge Water, and if he's Purge Watered, then he can't do, like, he can't inflict, like, electricity on, Aloy. So, let's get... Thank you. There we go. I want my Purge Water Bow. Which I may have equipped. I'm double checking here. Purge Water Hunter Bow is currently equipped. Okay, and then this does electricity, frost. Oh, frost. We could hit him with something frosty. But I don't think that I have a frost bow. Do I have a frost bow? I probably do. So I could hit him with some electricity, but he doesn't take damage from that. No, and I don't have any more rope shots. Frost Hunter Bow. Okay, so let's put this on somewhere. Let's put that in over the thing, because he's going to be too fast for me to try to use the Shredder Gauntlet on him right now. So I think our hot plan for the time being is get a couple frost canisters on him, and then frost him up. Frost canisters are... Yep. Okay. Does anybody know where the big, like, kaiju-sized bird is? If I don't read this now, like, here's my concern. If I die, we're going to have to get this again, but if I don't read it now, I'll never find it. The latest embarrassing scandal surrounding the British government's connection with railing automation. While the official inquiry has only just begun, leaks have already indicated that the investigation is focusing on railing's failure to update the carrier's navigational software with the locations of new flood barriers. Even though efforts to refloat the retrofitted carrier have succeeded, both the ship and the barrier will be out of operation for many months to come, endangering not only the Royal Navy's military automation program, but the whole of the southern English coastline. When asked for comment on... So, if I was to guess, this is from, obviously, before the automated death machine started, like, consuming all organic matter on the planet. Because they seem to still think it was a good idea. There he is, okay.
Fire's not gonna help here.
Yeah, Purge Water and Frost he's ambivalent towards, and the trouble is I don't have a lot of acid to shoot at him. Otherwise, we'd be all acidy. Also, yeah, let's take a second to just think about getting some more... medicinal plants. I don't know what this is. Let's pick it up. I'm gonna have to announce myself soon. I just really want to have as much medicine in my pocket as I can. Plus, you never know if you might open up one of these chests from the modern day and find some machine muscle in there. Okay, we've been spotted. There it is. Does anybody see the canister I shot onto him? Because I don't. Oh, I apparently did not shoot him with a canister. Because I still have 3 of them. Nope! Okay, allegedly he's got a frost canister on him somewhere, and I want to make sure that I shoot it with my frost arrow, which I surely remember where that was. I don't want to hug. I don't want to hug. There we go. That should help a little bit. Where is... That was more than all of the lives that I have. How? So Frost is not doing it. It just isn't. You know what I really should have done? I should have, like, marked him, like, where his vulnerables are. You guys, she's in trouble. So I'm gonna have to switch. If I'm gonna have any hope of getting him purge watery, like drenched, whatever it's called, I need to use the skill that allows that to happen, because otherwise I'm not getting enough hits on him quickly enough to build it up. Is this worth trying to do? I don't know.
You have my thanks.
Like, it just anything, because I don't know enough about fighting these guys yet. So he's going to do a dive bomb. Can I... just knowing that it's coming, still see a healing herb and decide to go for it. I am currently taking damage over time. I got stuck in the building. You can just stay right there. It is actually perfectly fine. Okay, I don't have any more of those arrows. It's one of the few kinds that I can create, though. I need to understand that when he goes to start doing that spin move, it doesn't matter how far away I think I am. That was just into the wall, that last one. One more. Okay, so he's drenched for all the difference that makes to me. Now, I do have at least one coil that does a lot more damage when they're drenched. I can probably try to, like, blow him up some. I mean, this should do some damage. The Tripcaster is not going to help me against a big bird. So, can I get the drenched? Yeah. Okay, so let's put this onto this, and I'm going to try to throw explosive darts at him. Hold on.
Could use some backup here!
Fuck. He definitely didn't like that. I don't know what he's doing right now, but if he's clipped through the geometry, that's fine.
I can't take another hit! Ugh.
You know, lady, I know how you feel. I'm gonna have some local stew, and then maybe a small health potion. Do I want to do that right now? I actually don't know where she is right now. Oh, there she is. Give me a second.
Appreciate
Bird
the help.
friend. Okay, let's make some more. Oh, that's Frost Hunter. Damn it, that's not what I want. I want these. Tell me she fell down again. Better her than me. So, I just want you all to know I really want just that. The medicinal herb is what I've been trying to get there for a minute. Okay, we're gonna try to get him drenched again. As soon as I see him spin, I'm like, I gotta get away from him. And it's always a heartbeat too late. Okay, one more, and we get him drenched.
Gotta get a few hits in while it's drenched.
Yeah, I would love to get a few hits in while he's drenched. Oh, we knocked him down! Critical strike! Aloy! We can do this! R1. Ah! He moved just as I released. I know it looked like she released way later, but I promise you I let go of it just at the second that he moved. Oh, beat down again. Oh, stab his ass! Aloy! Get in there. Anywhere. Stab.
It's gonna take more.
Okay, can I make any more of these? I can. Blast paste, I actually have a few. Okay, drench.
Let's see you dodge my...
How? You guys, how? I was completely behind the other building. Okay. I think I almost have enough valor to do... Okay. The physics of this building leave me curious.
Take cover! Patch up your wounds!
Yeah, patch up your wounds is what she says.
Here!
That actually was not even my whole
Ted
health bar.
guide my shot!
Let's keep it going.
Nope. damn it. Out of ammo. Hold on.
Gotcha!
Okay.
Hit it hard! Take it down! Well struck! Look alive!
So at issue is, I almost feel like I've gotten as much as I can off of him with explosives. Like, I don't think there's a lot of armor left on him. Hold on. I really want to... Can I reload? And what's the other mode on this? Just regular puncturing bolts. Wait, puncturing bolts and what's the other one? Puncturing bolts, piercing bolts, regular bolts. Yeah, I feel like it's just regular damage on this guy now, if I can. And where did he go? Oh, right, he's in the sky.
This is the end for
Is it worth trying to, like, drench him again? I feel like it is, because we can move the drenching bolt, the drenching boost onto the bolt blaster, maybe? What are you? Sure, okay, yeah. Picked up the seasoning. He is so close to death, and I honestly don't know if we're gonna get there. Nope, no, I know that. Fucking A, dude. Sorry, there's just a lot of shouting at this point. There's nothing resembling coherent thought. I guess that would give me some iframes turned out to be successful. Otherwise, I would have died in a hideously embarrassing way. More than normal.
I can't take another hit!
Okay, well, whatever. Oh, we knocked him down. Hold on. Buddy, just stay down for like another few seconds for me. Just right in the face.
Give me a hand!
Anything. No. Where's the thing? How? Oh, I'm stuck on the dumb thing. Hold on.
This needs ammo.
Come on. Nope. This is not the time to get stuck on crap. Get up. Oh! Oh my God. I'm not kidding. I really thought I was gonna die there. Oh my God. You guys, I've got nothing left. There's no health, there's no potions, there's no ammo, there's no materials to make ammo with. Jesus Christ. Hold on, let's harvest this guy because I need absolutely every part of this guy.
I should check on Yara and the kid.
No, I should get everything off of this guy. So we got a much better melee defense weave, some crystal blading, braiding, sludge, knockdown power, okay, large machine core, the primary nerve off this guy, which I'm sure I want for various reasons. Thank you to Brian. Brian, I know that you were playing a bunch of this. Did you make it very far? Some of these fights are like, really? God. Yes, some bird meat off the thing. Green shine chunk. I'm gonna go check on the kids shortly after I pick up absolutely everything. There was some potion in there. Oh, that's really good. I don't want to go too far. Boy, they're gonna be picking up armor scraps out of this field for a generation. Brian used acid on the bird. Yeah, I would use acid, except I lost it all on the Tyrannosaurus. Well, not lost it. I used it. I was out of acid, and I don't have any metal bite. I don't have any metal bite. I don't have any machine muscle. I might start looking up some more, like, just random contracts that I can use to, like, go find some machines and grab all their stuff. I need to start, like, looking for convoys and stuff that are, like, transporting goods, because for all I know, they could be moving around some metal bite. Okay. Peccary randomly got dead. Here's all the ammo that she was tossing out. Super helpful out here, by the way, Yara. Thank you so much for throwing these out into the middle of the field. Okay, that's not anything. This is something, but I must be full on whatever it was. Sure. I don't know how many of these I have. Yeah, acid, I have seen acid just like chew through their armor such that it starts falling off on its own. So any heavily armored guys like the Thunderjaw, I feel like it's really, really helpful. Does anybody... Well, hold on, let's do a deep scan. That was the path that led us here. Those purple traces. Thunderjaw radar, hold on. I might be able to, like, scan that or salvage it separately. Still not full on medicine. Wow, it was way over there. It either really went for a ride after we knocked it off, or that fight happened over here. Okay, glad that we found that. I don't need a lot of luminous brain stems normally, but I bet you it's coming up.
What'd I give for a cool breeze?
Okay, anything else like that? By the way, when Ronan comes by, I need to correct something that I said to him the other day. What is that sound? No, okay, you can stay right over there.
I can't see where to climb this tall neck.
Oh, I mean, I'll grab whatever's on that scorpion. What was that, you guys? Like 4 or 5 tries? I don't mind close victories. I'd like to get more victories, though, than, like, oopsie doodle, dead again.
Okay, little one. You're right now. What happened?
I just wanted to go on a hunt, but I got lost, and then the machines chased me, and...
Hush. You're safe. Just give me a minute with my friend here. Then I'll take you back to Scalding Spear.
Thank you, Commander.
At ease, soldier. Those
Yo, Aloy, I'm gonna
machines
have to
would
murder
finished
this
me if
kid.
you hadn't been here.
The kid's okay. That's all that matters.
Yes. His parents will be glad to have him back. His squad, too. It's nice to save a life instead of end one. The desert kills, it's true. But every now and then something blooms from it. I'll think about what you said.
I'm just glad I could help.
About that. Take this. You deserve it. You found the child. Well, you and Meat.
What a team. Stay safe, Yara.
And you as well.
Okay, I don't think there's very... Oh, I have 3 skill points. Hold on. So, I use... Hold on, let me just see here. Okay, so I would need 5 skill points to upgrade Part Breaker. That one I use a lot, because if you take a look, it's tear damage versus components, which, yeah, a lot of times I'm trying to knock off disc launchers and so forth. That does seem really useful. The other... Pardon me. The other one that you've seen me do a bunch there is the Elemental Fury. Do I want to do this? So this would... Okay, so this doubles it. This would add 50% onto it. Yeah, I think I do. Because when it comes to the big guys, the really big guys, when I get them acidified or drenched or electrified, I want that to last for as long as possible. So, oops. Hold on. Let's upgrade that skill. All right, it feels pretty good. Now, I think that quest is done, yes? Like, we did the thing? Yep, it put us back on our main quest. So, there's that, and I can go do main quest stuff. Let's look at... Gather the bird eggs. That's what we were gonna go do. Those are our jobs. We've done all of this that I know of. Let's set that to be the current quest. Does it give me any indication? No. Okay. Whoops. Okay, so we're still on Taste of Victory then. Then from there, we did those. We did those. Apparently, there's one of these not too far away. Yeah, all right. Let's go. I had no idea there was a camp this close. All right, let's just ride there. Yeah, the amount of time that I would save by doing that. Is my mount still alive? Here's the thing. I believe that with my current amount of stuff, I can take on an encampment of humans better than I can machines. And the humans that we take on will be able to recoup some of the resources that I've expended. So that's why we're going to go do this instead of heading back to town. I did come away from that ruin site with a whole bunch of stuff to sell, though. If I do see any... Yeah, see, there's some dudes up here. Who are you? It's a little too far away to know. Brian, I don't know if you were here earlier, but I mentioned that the expansion pack, the Burning Shores expansion, went on sale. So we wound up picking that up. So this is the first stream where we have some of that stuff. I did not take note of what skills, if any, are new. Wow, just immediately, huh?
Won't get much use out of shock ammo.
Weak versus nothing. But no fire and no shock. Okay, well... Okay, so this weapon is too slow for these dudes. I need something with a little bit more bite, maybe.
Oh, that helps.
Wow. Hold on. Okay, the acid is going to take most of the rest of that guy off, especially if I just give it time to work. That's some machine muscle. I can use that. Oh, boo! I thought I'd get away with that. Frankly, to be honest, in my head, I thought that the overhead swipe was going to catch both of them. Oh. This is not where I expected to be. Hold on, I'm not fighting that guy again. Nope. No, thank you. We've done our Thunderjaw for the stream. Thanks. I do have a mountain here somewhere, don't I? Yes. The fact that square is kind of reliably the get down button makes it more difficult for me to remember that it's the get up onto the mount button also. I will say this. I do kind of want to fight these guys, if I can. Let me also double check. Okay, so I think that our save point here does include having all of the health that I got. So I'm currently in stealth. Let's look at my inventory. Wait, did I? And it did let me spend my point, so I do have that. We're in stealth. I can whisper bow some of these guys, I think. Yeah. Okay, so let's put a good bow, a good coil on this. Do we have anything specifically for stealth damage? Well, that looks like it'd be pretty good. Okay. And then let's also switch up our... Yeah, we're going to go to this. So this has... This is mostly Silent Strike, though. Yeah, that's all Silent Strike. I want, like, I'm hitting this person from far away attacks. Stealth ranged. Okay, yeah, Nora Champion it is. Let's put this on. And we have an extra slot. Melee defense, concentration regen. I'm a big fan of concentration regen. You can see that I make a lot of use out of it during these fights. Range defense, silent strike +2. Lots of defensive coils. Quick trapper +1. That'd be pretty good. And then range defense, shock defense. All right, let's go with the concentration one. Okay, so I have some bonus to stealth and bonus to, like, remote attacks, and I'm going to make sure that we whisper bow this. I did equip the whisper bow, didn't I? No, for all of that, I got it all lined up, but then didn't actually put it into a slot. Okay, so now let's equip it. We'll put it over the Purge Spike Thrower. So theoretically, I'm going to hit these guys really, really hard.
Could use shock ammo against that machine.
Yeah, well, I'm more worried about these guys because they're the dudes that killed me last time. Let's aim at the sound shell. Destroyed when killed. Yeah, so we're going to aim at their backpacks as well. Can I get a bead on this guy? He's very far away. Okay. So now the only question that I have is... Nope. Hold on. I want just... Hunter arrows. So I can triple notch this. So, let's see... Oh, hold on. I really wanted you to look at me again. Well, I didn't hit him as hard as I was hoping to. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, this time, well, I was about to say, I don't know if he got a chance to yell for his friends. He did. Now, I'm not going to get a lot of the bonuses on this weapon now, just because he's much closer than before, and also, I'm no longer in stealth. I really want those valuable resources, though, if I could. There we go. I can't aim. Well, now I can't cancel out of this. Okay, we knocked off his pieces. And now I get to be back in stealth a little bit. Let's pick up whatever parts this guy has. And if we can knock off their horns from range, that'd be pretty cool. Oh, we might be getting noticed. Oh, hold on. Please have some machine muscle. These guys are pretty muscular. So he didn't have any, but we did knock off at least one of his horns. Okay, so one thing that I was starting to say a little bit ago when we were fighting, that I didn't realize that we were up against a thunder drawn than a big bird. I'm going to say something about last night's premiere of Survivor 45. So if you have not watched that and really wanted to, I understand. But, like, you probably will have heard, I don't think that talking about the outcome of one episode is going to be that bad, but I do want to give people the opportunity to jump out. That's 12 and I need 8. I'm not in the mood to waste resources right now. I'm not a big Survivor guy. I watch Big Brother all the time. I think that Big Brother is very funny, and I think it's probably a gigantic waste of time, and I would not recommend it to other people, but it is very interesting to talk about and has stories to tell. Survivor has not really ever been my thing. That's what I want off of a whisper bow, by the way. So I'm just saying that I don't have the same level of, like, reverence for it that people who are, like, lifelong fans do. I didn't watch the first season of Survivor. I haven't seen whatever seasons of Survivor you might have watched. I probably have not seen. It's not that I don't like it. I just haven't seen a lot of it. And I want to bring this up because, for me, like I want to establish that I'm not like some Survivor super fan. I don't hold the game with like a huge amount of like historical reverence or anything like that. When I say that last night's episode really made me mad, it's one of those things. It's like, you know, well, what difference does it make to you and stuff? Especially if you're not that interested in the show on the whole. But here's what happened in last night's episode, and this is what we're going to get into briefly. One of the people quit. It's the premiere episode. It's the very first episode. Quit. And made it clear at Tribal Council that they wanted to be voted off the island. And in the event that they were not voted off, then they were going to quit anyway. So basically, I'm taking away your vote. I'm taking away the game this week. It doesn't count. You have to vote me off, because if you make any other decision or action, then I'm just going to quit, and you'll be even worse off because you'll have fewer people here on the tribe. So why do I care? Right? Like, Survivor's just sort of like, oh, Survivor's on, I guess maybe I'll watch it. That's the way that I sort of feel about it. The thing is, regardless of how I feel about Survivor, or my producer, or my friend HW, or anybody else, there's a lot of people out there that really love this show and try very hard for years to get onto this show. They try for years to get on the show. They go to the open casting calls. They send in the notification letters. They reach out individually and on Twitter to producers and line production people, trying to find any opportunity to get onto the show, because to them, it's not even necessarily about the money. People hold this show in very high regard for the adventure that it proposes, and the idea that they can go out and do something that only a handful of people across 45 seasons have done. And now here's this person that made it. She got on the show. She did it. She did this thing that literally thousands of people fight so hard to have the chance to even try. Oh, I don't like this. It's buggy. I feel dirty, and I'm kind of hungry, and I prefer sleeping in bed, so I'm just gonna go now. Here's the thing. I also prefer sleeping in beds, which is why I don't apply to be on Survivor. Why are you there? It's not even like... What bothers me about it, that I hope is clear by this point, is not that she took the position from me. I don't apply to be on Survivor. I don't want to be on Survivor. I don't... Like, Survivor's not my thing, and that's why I started with this. But I recognize that for other people, it's a big damn deal. And this person being on Survivor took that opportunity away from other people that would have given anything to be on that show. They would have forfeited their stipend and possibly even the prize money for the chance to be on the show. And she just tosses it away that casually. And that's what bothers me about it. Now, you might wonder, like, I haven't mentioned her name. I don't know her name. I honestly don't. It's not me making a ploy. It takes me a while to learn people's names. I'm bad with names, bad with faces. But here's the thing. No one is ever gonna know her name. If she had gone on and she had been miserable and cold and hot and sunburned and starving, and then she'd made it through to the end, even if she had, like, made it to, like, not even to the end, if she'd made it to part 2, part 3, she got voted out 4th.
Post. I was told I'd find one here. I should take out the leader.
She still would have been on Survivor, and she still would have joined that extremely rarefied group of people that have ever done that. And it would have been something. But instead, all of the time, all of the effort, all the flights, all the medical assessments that they put you through, the psychological evaluations, the interview process and the re-interview process and the background checks and all of that effort. Oh, it's hot out here and I don't like it. And by the way, there was another person on the show, a different person, who was saying, like, I have a medical condition that's really flaring up. Apparently he has really severe, like, acid reflux. And he was also talking about, like, guys, I don't think I can do this. But what he was saying is, I physically don't think that I can do this. Apparently he was up all night the night before, this searing, blasting pain in his chest. It might have been a medical condition. It might have been like a physical medical condition. It might have been like a panic attack. That I would understand. If that person winds up, like, consulting with a medical team and gets, like, evacuated, that's wildly different. I'm so hard trying to go to the upper left, like you see it right there. I am pressing in that direction. She will not go up that way. So we're just going to go down. The thing is, I don't think that breaching the walls is... Wait, this is our place. So I want to get up on top of this cliff. I don't want to approach from the main gate. But that person said, I am available to be, like, voted out tonight. And by the way, you know what else he said? You know what else that other person said that made the difference for me? He talked about how he had not performed very well in the challenge. And he talked about the terrible guilt that he would feel, that he was going to have to vote against someone at Tribal Council that had done better at the challenges than he had. And he recognized that. He hadn't done a very good job. He hadn't acquitted himself well on behalf of his team. And under those circumstances, he was willing to own that. So I'm trying to deselect track. No, I want to have that. Okay. That person is nervous. That person is off to a bad start. There's been Survivor legends that got off to a bad start in the first couple of days. People who felt guilty about how badly they did and how they didn't acquit themselves well for their team. If that person had been voted off, I would have said, man, Survivor's a rough game, but I get it. Sorry, so I do want to use some shock traps. Give me a second here. We want a tripcaster. That's not my best tripcaster, though, is it? 144, 24, and 144? It might be, but let's look. I'm pretty sure I've got a better tripcaster. Oh, yeah. This one's much better. So let's put that... Let's replace this for right now. Okay, so now we're gonna lay down, like, some traps right here. I don't think I'm gonna need 2 to get this guy, but maybe I'll put, like, 1 right here.
Now, Regal's not the only one who can ride a crossfighter.
Hold on, I'm wasting time. Okay, that wasn't a bad start, but I didn't really get the part that I wanted, his razor tail. Okay, screaming at me. It's fine. Good. Okay. Now that's how I want to learn to take down Claw Striders. Dismantle them. I think we got him with both of the traps, but... Oh my goodness! Ricardinho A, thank you so much for the resubscription. That's awesome. 26 months, sir. I very, very much appreciate it. B... Ricardinho, I saw that EA has pulled all of the FIFA games from sale. I am really, really sorry. I know that you're a huge football fan. That was not expected. I don't know why there's so many Oh, that's what I knocked off of him. I was about to say, where did all these come from? I'm really sorry, man. So for anybody that doesn't know, Ricardinho is not only a big football fan, but he streams football games. Lords of Football, that's what it was called, right? Lords of Football? That was a particularly fun playthrough that he did, where he would, like, between the quarters, sorry, not soccer games, what do football games have? American football has quarters. And then hockey has periods. And then basketball has quarters. What are football? Is there not a way into the back area here? Sorry, because I'm just looking at this, and this is not a climbable surface for me. Yeah, my whole reason to come back here was to find a secret way in. Ah, hold on. We might not be able to climb the stones, but we can walk up the secret path that we found. Jav said, didn't EA lose the franchise? I think it might have been a combination of... I think EA said... I think FIFA, if I remember the details correctly, FIFA said, yeah, we want you to pay us a lot more money. And EA said... And FIFA said... what? And EA was like, yeah, no, we're not going to do that. So yeah, now EA is going to do like, it's called like EA FC, for I suspect Football Club 24 is their new version. So, hold on. Am I wearing my... Okay. So I want to get the Whisper Bow out, if I don't currently have it. I have no idea what weapon this is. Oh, wait, oh, sorry, I do see it. I'm so sorry. I see it right there in the center now. 12, yes. All right. I have Whisper Bow. Now, the elemental buildup is not going to be very helpful in an insertion like this. So what are our options? We could go with critical boost. We could. I don't want to do elemental fury here. Ranged master is probably the better choice. Does a lot more damage. Toughened, helpful, possibly. Stealth Stalker. So this would allow me... You know what? Silent strike damage versus unaware targets. Range damage versus unaware targets. Yes, let's do this, because this will allow us to slip back into stealth if we need to. Ricardino is saying EA is so money driven, it's quick. So is it just half times? Okay, thank you. So yeah, when Ricardino would hit halftime, he would like go in and like talk up the crew, like talk up the team, and like come on guys, we're behind at the half and stuff. It was a lot of fun. Ricardino said that FIFA license are not partnered anymore. FIFA is the world's biggest football association and full of corrupt, questionable people. And then Jab is shocked to discover that FIFA would do such a thing. For me, I pass no moral judgment against EA or FIFA when I say that, knowing that Ricardino is a big fan of like football as a sport and football games and would have wanted to
use something other than fire.
Probably play a lot of those games, and just very quietly, just randomly didn't announce it. It wasn't until people noticed that all of the games have been pulled from sale. So if there's anything that like Ricardino or other football fans wanted to get, now you can't. Ever. They've just been pulled from sale. Apparently the games that you own, you can probably still download and play. That's why I always double sweep. But if you were like waiting for a good sale on last year's game, oh, the new one will come out, so I'll just grab that then. Nope, not anymore. So these two guys are very close together. I don't want to try to hit them. The Whisper Bow does have an outer range. This person seems relatively safe to get, assuming, by the way, that I do have vision on them.
For backing Hikaru.
I am concerned that I'm too far away to hit them, though. That I'm just going to make a sound and then they're going to, like, yell at me. Alternatively, they might be extremely heavily armored.
Target her!
All right, well, I clearly have the high ground here, so I can just sort of hang out up here and...
My aim is true!
Ow. So, now that we're no longer in stealth, it might not be the worst idea to pull out... So this is a situation where the Hunter Bow, I think, would be really good. And we can put that in place of that. And here, I think probably the acid arrows. People do not like being bathed in acid.
You're with me!
I think I'm too far away.
Start looking here! What are you standing hang around for? Hop to it!
That soldier with the heavy armor must be the leader of the bunch.
So, it's me and you. She must think we're stupid.
You'll pay for this, Outlander. Kill him!
What the? How was I particularly low on lives? I thought that I was fine. Was I killed by a claw strider? I didn't feel like I was. I thought I was killed by some guy with like an exploding blade or something. Regarding you saying I'm actually not getting the new one, FC24, because it looks like literally the same game as this year, but with slower and heavier gameplay, no real changes on manager career mode, which is what Ricardinho mostly plays, and big problems with the game, freezing and stopping for many people. I had no idea. I'm not paying 70 euros for this BS. I will play more of the old FIFA 23 if I want to play a football game. So I am glad that you do have FIFA 23 and will be... more specifically, I'm glad that you have a football game that you like. Because when I saw that news, that was my first thought, like, oh boy. So, I'm going to go around again. This time we know a good path to take. I may or may not fight that Claw Strider. Hopefully it saved the fact that I got some cool stuff off him. Because it's similar to what I was just saying about Survivor. Like, I'm not a Survivor person, but I understand and respect the amount of passion that other people have for it. Similar to football. You know, I'm not much for sports one way or the other, but I do know that for a lot of people, they really like it, and they want to be able to play those games. So, did I hear Aloy say correctly that I can override? Yes, please. Yeah! We get our own Velociraptor! I wonder if he can do anything. Hold on. Okay, you can do that. Okay, you can do that. Alright, but you hang out, though. Wait, did she get reins? Hold on a second. She does! Oh, that's so cool! She had, look, you guys, she has, like, reins. Oh, that's very cool. Ricardinho is saying they're just milking their cash cow. That was the thing I was going to ask you about. The ultimate mode, the ultimate team, with 1 million promos and insane pay-to-win packs. Scam and, well, Ricardinho, I would go one better. I wouldn't say that that's near to gambling. I think it's straight up gambling. And I believe that there are some countries in the European Union that also feel that way.
Rebels. I heard they were in the area. Best way to get rid of them is to take out their leader.
Okay. So, the Whisper Bow... Oh, this is not where I want to be. Yet. And the sun is coming up. I was really hoping to get some of this done at night. But let's... Okay, so it straight up says Rebel Leader on that guy. So if I kill that guy, I win. But I want to take out all these dudes anyway. That is some weird coloration on that. Weird day glow paint. Now, the other thing that I could try to do is, like, get in and stealth strike him. I may not have the best armor for that.
Going down.
I press square so many times in the hopes of not standing up. So let's see if we can stealth strike this person when they go by. I was thinking just stab him straight to the throat, but you could also make a big show of it too. We'll try to stealth strike this guy. It'd be cool if we could.
Let's see if this one's got tags on them too.
Movement.
Yeah.
There.
It's really fucking good, actually.
These look like identification tags. I've seen Tenakth soldiers carry them, but never this many. The rebels must have looted them from soldiers they killed.
Okay, hold on.
Keep them safe for now.
Blade at the
Figure out what to
ready.
do with them later.
Taking my shot!
Okay, the fuck was that? Like, that's what killed me last time. That move. Hold on.
Take that out, Rock. Up there.
She's open to the grass!
Got it.
Okay, is it this guy that has, like, just infinity damage? Hold on.
He's over there. We're under
I
attack.
can't go through there.
Watch out for crossfire!
We stay here and be ready.
Holy fuck. Dude.
Get her!
I am currently on fire, which sucks. It's way better when they're the ones that are on fire. Oh my god. So, this is terrible, what's happening right now.
Firing.
Okay, let's choose life. So that Velociraptor has no interest in coming to where I am. Very comfortable just sort of sitting back and... plinking at me from a distance. Okay. Really? That didn't get somebody on acid. Is there... do I not have any attacks at all that...
Quit moving so much!
Okay. Okay, that's... I'm actually full up on health right now.
After her.
Up.
Firing!
Don't fight her alone.
Kick him off the edge. Oh, okay.
Put your head on a spike!
That's not anything. Fuck. So if he hits me with his fire attack right now, I just die, like instantly.
Here it comes.
That was all I had.
So what I'm learning here is I must take the Velociraptor out first. The guys that non-stop hit you with arrows are a bummer, but the Velociraptor is instant death. He is the most lethal thing that I've seen this side of Thunderjaw. Because, and what's worse is that he hits you at range. I don't know by what measure, I just, like, they don't know that I'm here right now, but it'll give us a chance to set up some fun traps. Wait. Oh, did it? I guess it... No, this is mine now. Oops. Okay, well, then let me disarm this. This is not the only game that's ever done that, but it never feels good, does it? That, like, you finish the objective, but the fight wasn't over, and yet the game was like, well, you finished the objective, so now we're just going to advance it to a world state where you did win. I would have wanted to try to do that fight. Let's grab the greenstone chunk. We'll take a look around to see what other goodies we have. I'm back up and full at health. Man, that's... I'm never happy to die, but I'm even less happy to die when I feel like I didn't actually beat the challenge. I killed the dude when he came in close to investigate his dead friend, and then died to all of his lieutenants. But what's done is done. Make sure to save your game at campfires to stop losing progress. Gonna say, that does look a little bit odd. Also, did you guys know they're doing a new night court? Did we talk about this? I feel like I was going to bring it up the other day and then got distracted by, like, everything else. There's a new night court that's all the way... They're starting their second season soon. Where the hell did that come from? And why? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm a big night court fan, or at least I was when I was growing up. Talk to the Pitmaster, but we already did that. Why is it telling me that I should go do that? It's like it's marked with the diamond, like it's an active quest. Well, whatever. We did this quest, so let's take a look to see the next thing that we can do. We do have another one. Now, this one is a somewhat higher level and does seem pretty far away. Yeah, no, that's super far away. So let's take a look at other quests. Probably this, pending additional information. Wait for news, so we're still waiting on that. Oh, Taste of Victory. Right, we're gonna go get the bird eggs. Let's go do that. Yeah, and we can do, fast travel, probably. Is there, a
rush of air.
Ah, here we go. That's exactly what I was looking for. So, I think I did talk about this the other day. We were sort of like flipping around and wait, oh, look, Night Court. Night Court is on. That's weird. You know, with the writer's strike and everything else happening, maybe they're doing, sorry, I'm looking for, surely there's some place here that we can travel to. Does anybody see a fire here? Maybe here. All right, we'll fast travel here. And it's like, no, the year was places like 2023. Like, the hell is this? So we put it on, and it's so weird because if you guys haven't seen it, so first of all, if you're not aware, Night Court was a sitcom in like the 1980s, I want to say, and it starred, is it Harry Anderson and Marky Post and John Larroquette and Mark Robinson? Is that the right name? And I may not... Oh, Richard Mall was in it. If you guys have ever seen House. Sorry, not the television series House, but the horror movie House. Richard Mall was in that as well. So it's got a lot of It had a lot of really great actors, and I'm just, apologies, not remembering the name of the actor that played Roz, or like Roz's predecessor in the show, but it was about a group of people that worked in a courtroom that sort of like operated through the dead of night and would see all of these oddball characters coming through, you know, arrested on drunken disorderlies and all sorts of like interesting stories. And there was a lot of comedy to be found in the personalities that would come in and the special guest stars that would be like posing as criminals and stuff. No reality bent to it at all. It was just a regular sitcom from the 80s, and I grew up seeing a bunch of it and liked it a whole bunch. So now they're doing a new version of it, and what strikes me the most is how they have precisely replicated those original sets. Like, I'm sure there are a number of differences, but at a glance, to a semi-casual fan like to myself,
taste sensations and culinary creations far beyond goose meat jerky. I promise you that.
The degree to which they have replicated the original courtroom, the original sort of like cafeteria, the judge's quarters is like, just, it's weirdly impressive how much effort they put into like replicating it exactly, because you would think that if you were going to do a quasi reboot, it is actually a sequel to the original series, but it's also a reboot taking place like 30 years later. So you would think that they would have changed some stuff, but no. I don't know if the joke is supposed to be that the government updates slowly, or municipal courts update slowly, but yeah, they just went ahead and recreated it so closely, you would be forgiven for glancing at it and being like, oh, weird, they're just showing more Night Court. It looks like it's high definition, and I don't know who any of these people are. Oh, wait, isn't that John Larroquette? And yeah, because John Larroquette is in it, at least for the first season, raises some questions about what the terms of the contract were that he won't be back for the next one. Yeah, Silent Strike dealing more damage. I don't know that I need it to deal more damage right now. What I need is a meal that's going to keep me alive. So I did have some local stew. This feels very expensive at 100 shards. Do we have anything better? Let's get efficient repair. I'm never going to use that. Let's grab this one, the scorpion skewers. And I think that actually fills out the Valor Surge Master. Machine damage. There we go. Okay, Spike Stalk Stew is actually really good when you do the overrides. Now, let me find somebody that I can trade with. This guy. We've already bought all of his stuff, but what I want to do is sell all of those marvelous resources we got from the ruins that we visited, where we rescued that kid. Okay. And I mean, I don't have any metal bite. But I really don't want to buy it. I need my metal shards. I need them for other stuff. This is the other thing that I could really use. I do have apparently 20 of them, but I'm going to go expend a lot of them right this minute. Because I don't have any ropes. You might have noticed I didn't try to like tie down like the bird or stuff. I think I mentioned at the time, I didn't have any... not those. Not shock ropes. Regular ropes. Regular tie you down ropes. No. Binding ropes. Yes, that's what I need. Okay. You know what? I am going to do this. I'll take the 4 out of the 6. And then I'll go ahead and... Oh, wait, actually, that's 36. Yes. Do that. Sure. I can afford to expend that. Now, this is where we need some... I gotta say, the acid shredders, these aren't great until they, like, light off that explosion, but when they do that explosion, it's awesome. Like, they do a ton of damage. And then, yeah, the piercing shredders is the other thing that I need to have some more of. Precision arrows. Yep, I need these. Explosive spikes. So the good news is I have plenty of materials for these, so I'll just go ahead and get those. The other thing, like, I don't have a lot to say about Night Court because we watched, like, most of one episode, and humor is subjective. This was not my humor, for sure. And it's not because I'm bitter that it's not the old Night Court. I just, long ago, kind of moved past the point. That's my last Sparker, by the way. Where, like, that style of sitcom was going to, like, really resonate with me. So the only other thing that I have to say about it, I guess we'll make one of these with the last of my machine muscle, is the new judge is played by a comedian that I'm not familiar with named Melissa Rauch. I'm not sure how it's pronounced. Who might... I'm just saying that I didn't look it up. She honestly appears to be about 4'6". She is amazingly small. Like, she probably is only twice the height of David Spade. And I'm not familiar with her, but she's probably very funny. She's like an executive producer of the show. It was just like, having never encountered this actor before, this comedian, was like, wow, this is a very, very, very small person. It was just striking to see her, because John Larroquette is particularly tall. So in the scenes with the two of them, it was like, wow. It was just striking. One of the first things that sort of noticed. I guess the new judge is supposed to be the daughter of Harry Stone, the original judge in the show. It's fine. You know, I don't know. I don't have very much thoughts on that. Is there... Yeah, I do like this. This is the one, the slicing shredder. Well, let's just do it. What am I gonna, like, weigh this for a long time? So for the next upgrade, we need a green shine cluster, which I have not seen. And then let's see if there's any other upgrades that I can make on any of our equipment. No. But yeah, Melissa Rauch, pending an official correct pronunciation, and John Larroquette are both listed as, like, executive producers on the show. Let's restock whatever we can. Okay, and now we can go off and do the next thing. So I do need some green shine slivers, but not right this second. Let's go to the map. Yeah, so we're going to need to get some bird eggs, apparently, up here. Jab says it's been years since he's watched network TV. Once I cut the cable cord, that was it. And Jab also says that she was on the nerd show that I cannot remember the name of. So that could have been Freaks and Geeks. That could have been... I'm trying to think of other nerd shows. What's that awful one? The one where, like the character walk in, I found my old Nintendo 64, and the audience will laugh for like 4 minutes because that's the punchline. What the hell shows? Big Bang Theory. Is that it? Big Bang Theory. There you go. Jab is saying that. So yeah, I guess she was in that. I am not a fan of sort of that style of sitcom at all, like under almost any circumstances. It's rare that I can even watch ones that were popular back in the day. Like, I can't really watch Friends. Seinfeld weirdly holds up for me. I can't explain it, but Seinfeld still holds up. MASH, still a big fan of MASH. I can still watch MASH. But like Friends, can't really do that.
There should be goose eggs on this island, if I can find the nests.
Oh wait, and we need gooses as well. Geese. Yeah, I need geese. I need geese feathers. Goose feathers. Ricardino said Seinfeld was really good. Yeah, Seinfeld is still, honest to God, the worst episode of Seinfeld, to me, the only one that really stood out as being really bad was the finale episode, which was, to me, quite bad. The thing to understand, if you weren't there to see it live, the thing that made the Seinfeld finale just really objectionable was Whisper Hunter would be great. The fact that it was a clip show. To make the finale to your series a clip show is already not a great choice. However, if you watched it live when it first aired, it was immediately preceded by a Seinfeld clip show. And I just want to make sure that I'm making clear what I'm saying here. They did like a 2-hour finale for Seinfeld, which was a clip show, followed by the finale, which was a slightly different clip show. That was really, really, really bad. Almost any other episode of Seinfeld, I will laugh and watch and continue to enjoy.
Focus might find something I missed.
Sorry, you're not supposed to laugh at your own jokes, but I remember when I was in college, I would just have like sometimes a lot of space between like classes, and the campus that I went to would be just have rooms that were just empty before my class would start. So one day I went into like I was just sort of like kicking around campus and waiting for class to start. I would go into the classroom a little bit early and nobody's there. So I wrote on the chalkboard, Independent George versus Relationship George. And then I put like a big I put some notes like around the periphery of the board. Like there was a big class discussion happening, and if anybody doesn't know, this is a reference to a particular episode of Seinfeld. And then down at the bottom right, I put in worlds colliding in like big like rough letters, triple underline, and then I just like I left it up. And then when the professor came, like people came in and they were like coming in, like looking at it, like reading through all the notes. And then the professor came in and just like put down his bag, and he turned and looked at it and was like, huh, that's a bit of weird class. And it was so deadpan and just like, I don't know why I did that. I don't know why it occurred to me, but I basically put up this BioShock-style environmental storytelling vignette of
That's one.
a giant class argument about Relationship George versus Independent George. And this conversation just reminded me of it. Oh, but yeah. Even within the rubric of, like, I'm not necessarily a big fan of, like, that style of... What's it called? Sitcom. Big Bang Theory is fucking terrible. Like, it's absolutely unwatchable. And I'm not trying to besmirch the people that made it, although maybe the people that wrote it. I'm sure they're lovely human beings with a lot going for them, and that they're kind and generous human beings with a lot of loved ones, and they're nice to dogs or something, but that show is fucking trash. It's so goddamn tedious. Okay, hold on. So, wide mowers are vulnerable to purge water damage, and I have a couple ways to hit them with purge water. My preference right now is a canister, which is going to be a rope caster. No, okay. I thought I had one that did purge water. This one does not. It also has no coils on it, which feels like a big mistake. That's not going to help me at all with that. This one does manage to do some shock damage. So, sure. Let's put that on there. Now, are these guys in any way vulnerable to shock? They're actually strong to shock, so I'm not going to bother doing that then. But I do have a Purgewater Hunter bow.
My pulse is getting quicker.
Solid Chrome Hickey says the college that I work at has classes about TV shows. See, I think that there could be a lot of interesting conversations to be had about the messages of TV shows, the story arcs that they go through, the changes in writing teams, showrunners, the production of them. I think there's a lot to learn from TV shows, just like there would be from any major production. Okay. Is that Under Armour? That canister? I really can't tell. Okay, so he is all watered up. Very upset with me. I was really hoping he would roar. Really like to rip out his tusks. Fuck. Can I grab those? Yeah. How do you hit the coils? Just by aiming more carefully, apparently. So I didn't actually intend to do that. Hoping to just do this, actually. Oh, fuck. That was weird physically, but she was sort of like holding onto the rock, and then when I tried to climb up, she got like yanked back a little bit. Solid Chrome Hickey saying last year there was one about the wire. So I do think it's time to do a little bit more drench damage. That's not really what I meant. I could really use those sparkers if I could knock them off. For whatever reason, I'm having a lot of difficulty, like, hitting them. Okay. Well, I didn't get a lot off of him. I was hoping for the sparker coils because I need those. I'm gonna have to pick those up elsewhere. I have seen one episode of The Wire, and I found it really dense and was like, I will revisit this later when I'm in the mood for something a little bit more,
Talks. There must be a way to scrap the wide maw. I better hope they don't try and scrap me.
Yeah, no, they're already doing that, though, Aloy. Do I have any vertical shock traps? Okay, why am I paying the price for my awesome shock trap? Okay, I'm out of those now. Oh, I could override him. I didn't know that. I'm not accustomed to doing that yet. Otherwise, I might have done it. Okay. I'm mostly here for the eggs, by which time now they're all smashed. Oh, you guys, I didn't kill this guy. The shock trap must have done that. Okay, I guess it did do something aside than knock me off the cliff. Jab would put The Wire in his top 5 TV shows. Now, Jab and Hickey and other people that might know, isn't each season...
Focus can show me anything.
Isn't each season of The Wire about, like a different city and a different group of people? Isn't it a little bit like, what's called true crime in that way? Where it's, like, different... It's different each season. Bird egg. Can I mark that, or I'm gonna go walk on it? Because, like, the main reason that I would ask about that is just...
Must be another nest.
With a show like that, like American Horror Story is another example of a show that's like that, where every season is a different cast, a different premise, a different focus, and when a show is designed that way, it gives rise to, like, oh, I really like season 3, but season 2 you can just skip, and you wouldn't actually miss anything because it's a completely different, like a whole different thing.
Can I see anything? That's another egg.
Okay. Now, there's like another island out there that I think might have some eggs, but yeah, we'll continue to search this one until we get what we came for.
Got one.
Jab is saying, oh, no, it's always in Baltimore, pretty much the same characters, or at least the same cops. Okay. Yeah, it's one of those things where I probably have it crossed in my head with a different police procedural, other than, and it's not really a police procedural, but something a little bit different in my head, but that's why I ask. I was a big fan of The Killing.
Maybe there's a nest on that smaller island.
The Killing justifiably got that was their show with like Mireille Enos, and then that guy that went on to play isn't it Josh somebody? The guy that played in the RoboCop remake that I really want to see. I know that it wasn't well received, but
My focus might see something.
yeah, hold on, Aloy. That dude. The Killing was a good show, but it got a lot of extremely well-deserved criticism for exiting the first season. I'm going to let you guys know right now, I guess technically spoiler alert, for exiting the first season without solving the central mystery. They asked you as an audience to engage with the series on the promise that rather than being Law and Order, where it was going to be a different mystery every and like court case every episode, this is going to be one season-long arc of like unraveling this one mystery, and then at the end they made you think that they'd done it, and then they were like, oh no, psych, by the way, like the entire second season is just going to be like this same mystery. Now it turned out not to be, and they did move on, but it was so embarrassing that they decided to like try to milk it out a little bit more. The story that they had told and the characters and like the acting was so good, and then they did this like super cheap trick at the end, like this completely unnecessary twist that made a lot of people mad, and I was among them. But if you can get past that and like you understand, okay, you got to go a little bit into the second season to get the satisfaction that you were looking for.
Time to get back to Saltbite.
the rest of the series is really good. It's really well shot. It's really well made. I wasn't familiar with Mireille Enos from before that, but I've seen her in stuff since then, and she's really good. Yes, please. I want all the valuable boxes that I can find. There exists no capacity to mark that, huh? Like, have it up in my view? Because these things have sparkers and machine muscles and other stuff that I really want to have. Okay, hold on. Get it? Okay. Oh, and also Brian was saying hello to Ricardino as well. Whatever this is, I don't have any of it, I don't think. Oh, agree. Oh, that's one of the things that we needed. I didn't know that those were underwater deals. The green shine cluster. Oh, okay. I just remembered. So, I do not think that it was, I don't think it was the last episode of Zero Dawn, but in another recent stream, it might have been Potion Permit. It might have been, I think it was Potion Permit, but it might have been, just in case people wanted to, like, hear the original thing. It might have been Potion Permit, and it might have been, Shadow Gambit. But recently, in another stream, I was, remarking on 5-6 months ago. This was the story. I'll give you the recap version. 5-6 months ago, I was watching, like, an interview, as a whole video, and one of the people said very passionately and very angrily about how, oh, Twitch is hiring deer people. Like, they have a deer people. A deer. And I was like, I didn't know what this was, so I tried to find out, and I looked it up, and I couldn't find anything. And then, like, a week ago, like, a few days ago, I finally saw a video that, like, explained what that was, and when I was playing Potion Permit, my whole point was, look, if there's a person out there that is doing their job at work, maybe they work for Twitch, maybe they work somewhere else, but maybe their whole thing is they like deers and they like cosplaying as a deer, pretend to be a deer, like the animal, like a deer, like a buck, like a deer. Let them. Who cares? What difference does it make to you? That was my whole point. But, like, so it's been 6 months since I saw that video, and I brought that up, and I was like, okay, so now the mystery is solved. Twitch hired somebody who likes being a deer, and this person is, like, was very upset about it 6 months ago. They were complaining about it, but now at least I know what the hell they were talking about it, and who cares, let it go. You guys, today, I saw another clip of a video by the same person who's still complaining about it. It's been half a year, and they're still on it. What do you care, bro? What difference does it make? Here's a little secret for you. Everyone you know is into something that you don't like. Everyone you know is into something that you think is weird. And you want to know something? You don't happen to know what weird little thing they happen to be in, so it's not currently bothering you. And you know what? If you did know what thing they're into, it also shouldn't bother you, because who cares? Well, I definitely need this. Hold on a second. I feel like I'm very far away from this, but Corp Wars Holo card game. This week we're playing through Corp Wars, the new collectible Holo card deck builder. The game's core lets you choose a corporation to build up forces from a wide variety of authentic combat robots. You can then add expansions that include rare operational types, prototypes, and resource maps. For this playthrough, we combine the core set with 2 Pharaoh expansions. Let's start by saying Corp Wars is basic to mid-range complexity, but once you've learned the rule set, I'd say there's enough tactical and strategic scope to engage any level of player. You can run a quick game in 10 to 15 minutes with variant rules pushing out to 30 to 45 minutes. If you're willing to lay down some cash on booster packs and expansions, you'll have a shot of picking up rare cards and special editions. Corp Wars cards Corp Wars cards are already hitting collector spheres at above market prices, so this could be an investment opportunity as well as data corrupted. Given the fact that Ted Faro and his Corp War machines managed to successfully end all life on Earth, the fact that this was also an entertainment product in the world of Horizon Zero Dawn prior to the complete environmental collapse of the biosphere is like just super on point dystopian. It reminds me of like, so I'm gonna make that ever risky thing that is probably a really bad idea, but isn't there a video game about like 6 Days in Fallujah, like an actual real world like battle in which real human beings lost their lives, and here now we've made a video game about it? And yeah, I know that people might then fire back to say, well, what about like World War II? A lot of people lost their lives there, and that was, you know, people make video games about that all the time. To which I respond very simply, I think that like context matters, and I think that decades and decades and decades of time might put things into a different light than having something that just happened. I'm not also the arbiter of all morality, so it's a complicated matter that is more than I'm prepared to go into right here. But yeah, Corp Wars being an entertainment product that people were dropping cash on as these machines then went on to run rampant and exterminate humanity. Really on point. But yeah, I couldn't believe it, because, again, 6 months after the fact, and this person is still, like, inveighing against... That is the same one every time. There's not, like, multiple Corp Wars things. No, okay. I've already scanned that.
Looks like it's strong against shock damage.
Hold on. Well, hold on. Let me make some of these. Oh, and I just want to assure you, I did not go seeking this, oh boy. So I failed to hit the sound shell. Hold on, I really want this now. Okay, we got some machine muscle off of it. I am very bad at avoiding those. Wait. If I could hit his sound shell... Yeah. Okay, good. Sturdy, hard plate. I was hoping for a little bit more machine muscle, but I'll take it. Fire Glinthawk. Okay, so we've not met one of these guys before. I can override it, so I might do that just for fun. I doubt very much that we get to ride it. Strong against fire damage, but weak versus frost and shock damage. Now, do I still have my my blast sling? Hold on, I need to get off of that. I'm pretty sure that I still have... I have one blast sling, you guys. I still only have the one. Let's check the coil. Do I have a better frost coil that I can put onto it? Plus 7%. No, just the plus... I do have a plus 12 somewhere. But that's probably on an arrow, I would assume. It's equipped somewhere. So, since I don't use this that much, but... Hold on. No, okay, so the coil's still in there. Let's equip it. And I'm going to put this on over my... Well, the tripcaster, probably, because I can't really use tripcasters against birds. Let's get the higher one first. The blaze sack we'll leave alone. Oh, that's it. Okay. So yeah, don't shoot it in the blaze sack unless you want to kill it quickly. Brian wants to kill the rabbit. You're probably right, Brian. I bet you I need rabbit parts for some reason. I have in the past, anyway. Here we go. So do I have a sense which direction...
Setting it on fire won't help.
Okay, no, there's only the one. I cannot tell based on that outline which direction he's facing, so I might come up right in front of him here. But we're gonna try not to. Brian also might have been singing from Looney Tunes, "Kill the wabbit, kill the wabbit." Also, so sorry. Don't I have a cool skill that I can do with blast slings? And if I did, where would it be? Probably under Trapper? No. This is for arrows. Right, high volley I've definitely got. Bouncing bomb. Okay, so I do have bouncing bomb and then triple shredder. But bouncing bomb is not what I want to use against this guy, I don't think. More powerful with each bounce. No thanks. And then that's our secret one. And then spike trap. So spike trap. Launch a spike that becomes a trap on impact. Arms after a short delay. This one is propelled spike. Launch a powerful long-range spike that explodes on impact or proximity to a target. Use up to 4 spikes. So... well, I think what I'd want to do in a case like this is... not that. Hold on. I meant to triple notch. It's not the first time I've made that mistake either. Oh, that was immediate. Look at that. Oh, down goes the Clint Hawk. Not in the sack. I'm trying to shoot him in the beak. Wow. It's just okay, can I still shoot him in the beak? It has valuable resources. I did. Yes, so we got a beak off of him. Okay, well that went well. I didn't wind up overriding either of them, but... do we know where the rest of the bodies went? Brian was saying the rabbit was looking at me funny. I hadn't noticed. Thank you for letting me know. Now he looks at nothing. We've successfully made him pay for his insolence by skinning him and then turning him into like a quiver of some kind. Oh, that's another thing we should check. What kind of upgrades I need for the quiver. Quivers. Pockets and quivers. I feel like there was one more glint hawk. Like I got the second beak, but the body, did we get that?
Stain my hands.
That's a grapple point. That's a grapple point. By the way, Brian, I don't want to like belabor this, but how are you feeling? Hopefully pretty well? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Glad I looked around a bit. So and we have unlocked the place. So, well, okay, let's go get this. And, oh, you guys, do we still have the, Velociraptor mount? Or did it get replaced? Did I die and now that reality no longer exists? Let's find out. Yeah! I think this one will be Percival. We'll call him Percy for short. Not as fast as a charger, I'll say. This appears to be as fast as Percy will go. Okay. The fuck is that? Does anybody know what's happening? Oh, shit. Nope. No thank you. It's fine. Just take your sweet time. Hold on. We're gonna fix him up. Dude, look at how much... Arrgh. That was very expensive, is all I'm saying. Brian is feeling good, just waiting on his check for the short-term disability. I hope it comes soon, Brian, and I hope that you continue to be able to rest and recover swiftly. That is the most important thing. This is fucking terrible. Okay, so I'm actually going to save it really quick. Okay. What is it showing me in the area? Salmon bone. I did specifically say that I wanted to do the quiver upgrade. And then that's a Sunwing site. We probably don't need to worry about that. Why not... Yeah, work our way down here and then go get the salmon bone. Not...
I'll leave you in the dust.
Wow, Percival doesn't play. He didn't come to join the fight, but when the fight was brought to him... Yeah, I need these machine shards because it cost me hundreds to fix Percival after he took all of those shots. From the what's it called? The Thunderjaw out there. I need better gear before I keep fighting those guys, though. I want that blaze canister. What I need is some of those, like, oh, you know what I need? Those kangaroo guys, because they have shock canisters, and I am out of shock canisters. I need metal bite and shock canisters. Sure. That fucking Thunderjaw. I don't think that the burrowers did very much damage to him at all. I think that was all the Thunderjaw. Okay. Oh, we can also turn in the ingredients. Let's grab the light quiver materials first. Oh. Hold on, what kind of monster is this?
It won't take much damage from purge water.
But fire and lightning, and I can put those down real good. Not looking to do that. Desperately trying to get down. There we go. Is that a Ravager? Apex Ravager at that. Okay, he's weak to stuff that I can't hit him with very much. We'll mark the Ravager cannon if we can. Oh, he does have an antenna. Let's try to target the antenna first, if we possibly can. What is he not strong against, at least? Fire. Okay, here's how this is going to go down. Ouch. Oh no, that's way too much. What hit me? What is happening? What is this?
It's holding.
Okay. I definitely want to take that guy's cannon off if I possibly can. Trouble is, I don't know that I can. Okay. Sorry, that's the wrong button. What I wanted to do was go over to skills, and we're going to go to Machine Master and equip the Part Breaker. And then I want to make sure that we have 3 things notched up. And then... There we go. Pulled off his cannon. So now he's going to have to come in and just beat me to death with his paws. I didn't bother to learn what takes down snapmaws as part of this brilliant plan. Electricity will do it. And I happen to have some electrical wires here that might help out with that. He is very, very unhappy about what's happening to him. Okay, I don't know what that was, but he's not down yet. Like, tied. Okay, he's tied up. So he's gonna just take electrical damage for a while, as far as I know. We're just gonna let that happen, and we have to settle up with the Ravager. This is not the Ravager. Okay. Shit. Is there a third one, or does one of them break free? This is a terrible position. I think that must have been the shocked one, I think is what we're looking at there. Okay, we're gonna deal with him in a minute. I gotta deal with this dude, because I wanted him out of the fight. Those are chill water canisters, aren't they? Pretty sure. What does it take? Oh, right. These weren't puncture arrows. They were chill arrows. Wow. Okay, so I'm just fucked now. Nope. I didn't have health. I went to refill. Then I realized he was coming at me, so I tried to dodge, and nope. I should not have gotten the Ravager up so soon after tying him down. Well, on the plus side, I'm going to have all of my stuff back. I need to learn better the mechanics of the shock arrows. They're supposed to do damage over time.
Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo.
Well, most... This is a new guy. Yeah, I can't override this. Also, I'm probably getting noticed. Yeah. Oh, boy. Yeah, we're pretty far away from where I was. I want to continue to go down here. Let's just maybe go... Nope, there's a fight happening now. Okay, and once again, Percival has just taken egregious damage. Okay, well, we got him. And his little horn, too. Nope. Yes? Okay, I did get it. I will fix him up. Look how much damage he took. Oh my goodness. Well, I suddenly have developed a very new opinion of that ability that allows you to not pay as much money for repairs. When it was just the chargers, I was like, well, I can always just find a new charger. Now I have a creature that is a lot more difficult for me to ever override and turn into a mount, and it turns out that when he takes damage, he costs thousands of shards to keep in tip-top condition. Okay, and those guys have all sorts of stuff that I want. Okay, so we've got a couple dudes prowling around. Let's try to do this right. Frost Canister Burrower. Let's look at him real quick. Tunneling Recon Machine, Chill Water Canister, emits a high-pitched sound. Strong versus fire, but weak versus shock. Well, I have some things that do shock damage, just not equipped right now. Let's replace the canister thing with the tripwire. Tripcaster. Yes. We have massively upgraded Tripcaster here. Oh, you know what? I can just stab him when he comes by. Yeah, this'll be a minute while he comes, but I didn't realize that his patrol route was going to bring him so darn close. A quick silent strike here is going to be one less dude that we need to worry about. Just really scanning the bushes, just in case anybody shows up. These guys have Blaze, but they also have Chill Water. They're two resources that I'm not especially slight on, but you can always use more. It's amazing how quickly you can burn through resources when you're in a fight. Oh, look at this guy. Yeah, I don't think he's going to survive that trap that I put around him. Really thought I'd dodge out of that in time. Hey, do you guys know that new Goosebumps show starts pretty soon? Like this coming month. Again, if you're watching the VOD, the topic of conversation is this is the end of September 2023, and isn't it on Netflix? Or is it? No, I think it's on Hulu actually. I will be very interested to see what that turns into. I thought that the Goosebumps movie, in fairness, I've not seen the Goosebumps movie. I cannot, express a thought on it. But the trailers and stuff, I have to say, did not look very good to me, personally. The Jack Black one I'm talking about. Put this guy out of our misery. Okay, let me disarm this before it really becomes embarrassing. Okay. There we go. Now, it's said this before, that it shows when it's too far away or invalid. Okay, so the circle is invalid. Okay. I've seen the different shapes, but I didn't know what was what. All right. I feel like I understand it now a little bit better. So, Brian, I haven't looked it up. It's not something that I know very much about. Do you... What separates a, like, silent heart attack? Is it... Like, here's one of the first things that would sort of come to mind. I know that, heart attacks and heart problems for women can present differently, where they can be undergoing sort of like a heart attack that unfolds over a longer period of time, and it's not this sudden like chest gripping like and then like down on the ground, but there can be more subtle symptoms that play out over a longer period of time. Is it similar to that, a silent heart attack, where there's like problems occurring, but it's not like all at once? Probably have looked it up on Google. I'm just not familiar with it. Jabs House, if you want to watch something on Netflix, I highly recommend One Piece. Yeah, you had mentioned that. My understanding is that it was noticed at the time and was detected at a doctor's visit. Oh, is that, like, has Brian shared those details in other streams? I know that he's been talking about it in other streams, which is why I was, asking. But thank you for this information, because he might have stepped away. And I don't, I might have missed the, additional information. Detected at a doctor's visit. Well, I'm glad that Brian had a doctor's visit and that they were able to pick up on it. I like the fact that the Claw Strider seems better at combat, but is overall slower. Like, there's, a reason to care. It's not like, oh, it's just like what shape your mount takes, but they actually have some different, what's it called? Attributes. Like driving different cars in GTA. I really feel like this car can be pried open. Really? Nothing? No pry points on it. Okay. It looked like the sort of hatchback that you can find some old chimes in, ancient chimes. Well, I got distracted by this. I don't think that we've had a frost river. Oh, hold on. Catch salmon. Salmon skin. Okay, we got some of that. I thought it was salmon bones that I wanted mostly. Maybe I'm turned around. Owl wish bones and salmon skins. Tried to get one there. I don't think that I did. Okay, so Jab is clarifying. So a silent heart attack is one that is not noticed at the time, not noticed by the person experiencing it at the time, and then later detected at a doctor's visit. Like, they check your heart performance and find, like... Hold on, this seems concerning. Okay, so we did get some green shine cluster out of that. Let's see if we can make it out before Aloy suffocates, drowns. Okay, I might have either caught or scared away all the fish in the area. I don't know what... Oh. Now, I'm just wondering who left their ancient metal eye and black bracelets in that underwater cache behind the fire gleam wall. I'm not seeing any more kelp. I'm sorry, not kelp. Salmon.
So cold.
Yeah, I might need to come back. Like, it might be one of those cases where when you spook the fish, you have a few seconds to catch them, and then they vanish, and then we might have to wait for them to decide to return to that spawn pool. Kind of curious about this overturned car. No, I need to stop thinking that every single car that I find will have something cool inside of it. Like most cars, it's probably not worth walking up to and cupping your hand around your eye so you can see inside. Okay, so we'll be back for those. Oh, Unknown Rebel Outpost. Yeah, I didn't mean to wander so close to this, but let's do this. I feel like this episode is about recouping supplies. The last couple has been about like going for specific upgrades. And now this one is, I don't have any stuff.
Now I've got their attention. Another outpost full of rebels.
Guess we're not going for the stealthy approach this time.
I need help here! Get over there and help! For the rebellion! Hunter down!
Lead, Outlander!
Raise the alarm!
That'll cost!
You shouldn't have done that!
I don't know what that armadillo guy is doing, anteater guy is doing, but I'm just... Oh, man! Percival! No, he's gonna go down.
Shot of that!
Out of health, hold on. These guys do have metal bite on them. I just need a shot at the canisters. Okay, I didn't think he was attacking me. I was gonna go silent strike the dude that was lying down.
Bring her down!
No, I really, really, really wanted the last canister off your back, friend. There we go, I think I got it. miasma. It's from him. I just don't know what it's doing to me. Besides causing a lot of harm. Okay, I am out of health. And out of potions.
Glad I had this.
Oh man, their helmets are good. That's fine with me. Okay, I think I want to tie this guy down and get his metal bite, because metal bite is one of those things that I am like completely out of, and these guys are not that difficult to tie down with a couple shots. Shit, okay. Okay, now he's probably just gonna, like, be on acid until he dies. But I still, in a perfect world, would like to knock off his metal bite canisters. I don't want to shoot his sack. I need that. Okay, he did in fact bleed out. I went to do the critical strike, but he was already down. Let me grab some of this if I can. Okay. No, I don't want Stealth Stalker. I want the knock parts off ability. That's under skills and this, and we're going to equip it. And let me just double check that I'm not dead on lives, right? Jab is saying, good question. They pull a lot of stuff out of rivers in Europe that are hundreds of years old. Often mud or silt protects it. Hold on. No, stay caught. Oh, I think we got it. Her other, Get up. I've never knocked off their, like, tail, item before. They have, like, a carrying case, a supply cache on the sides of their tails. And I've never knocked that off that I can remember. Nope. Please do not just get slashed to death by some rando. Come on.
I'll grab this now.
This shot's for
Break!
Okay. While she sort of like bleeds out or whatever, I should have my hunter bow. Warrior bow. And let's put that over the whisper bow, because clearly I'm not going to go in quietly. Okay, we stole her wallet. Nope. I don't really want to leave this area. I know that there's like incoming fire, but not only do I need the medicine and stuff,
I'm with
but there's all these machine parts around, including all the metal bite that I knocked off. Like, it's very stupid of me to try to do this, but I don't want to lose this stuff. Because it's the stuff I need. Okay. Hopefully that's the most of it. Anything over here? Yeah, lots of stuff over here, actually.
You and you, with me, now.
Okay. Any other stuff? Yes? Yeah, look at all that machine muscle. I continue to insist that I love the fact that we're short on supplies because all of this stuff, it's not just like, oh, I'm picking this up because I like to loot. That's a fine reason, but I really need this stuff.
Don't let up!
Okay, that person's on acid. Fuck. That'll help.
I'll take this. You're not making this easy!
No, I don't want water. Just regular damage would be fine if I could. Fuck.
Surrender now!
So I need a weapon that does, like, regular damage. Just like, I'm going to shoot you and it hurts damage. Sun-touched hunter bow seems like a great choice. Let's replace the thing. Don't die, though. Shoot.
For the fallen!
All I'm saying is that her leg doesn't have any armor on it. Okay. That face when every single fight is a boss fight. It would be rude to shoot someone in their sack, I agree. I would feel very bad about it as I looted their valuables and then left them in an unmarked grave. Okay, let's get... Yeah, I am extremely low on health. They killed Percival, by the way. My coolest mount so far, and they just ended him. Look what they did to my boy.
You sure this is the place? Got you now! Have my back. Earn your marks today!
Fuck, dude. I have a resonator done, and I can't land it. It's just an R2, and he's too fast. Cool. Well, now just... I have no health. Jesus fucking Christ.
This isn't a battle worth inking!
I don't know, and now there's like a blizzard. I'm sure that's doing awesome things to the stream quality, by the way. I can't. No, I'm gonna die here. I have a resonator charge and I can't get close enough to land it on these guys. I was so stupid to come in loud on this. Why did I ride my Velociraptor up to their front gates? Okay, I'm gonna refill on the health that I've got.
We'd better search. On my way.
Double weak to acid. You wouldn't know it.
Get over there!
Look at how much damage. You guys look like from the first moment that they catch sight of her. This is not a complaint. I'm saying that I need to change what I'm doing because this is not winnable. We've got to get up and take out the guys in those things. Like the dudes on the ground are dangerous enough. They still know exactly where I am.
Clear shot!
They just got me on acid. I'm on acid right now. See how she likes it.
Hold, Outlander!
No!
Get that intruder!
God, I can't handle the regular guys now the boss is here. Hold on a second.
Don't wander off!
Okay, can I lay down some traps or something? Like, this guy probably doesn't like being on fire.
There you are!
Just what I need.
Stand and fight!
It did nothing. It did nothing to him. You've got to be kidding me. What the fuck is this? By the way, I don't even know what that is. Nope. Frontal assault is not going to work on this guy. Okay, that's locked. I didn't realize that was a state for chests in this game. I'm stuck. Sorry, what is that? Geese of God. I thought it was gears, maybe. Is asking, do I have any fire spike throwers? I have explosion spike throwers and regular spike throwers, but no fire spike throwers at this time. Well, see, he's got his shield up, so I don't feel like that's gonna do very much. But if I could somehow make him be on acid, at least some of his armor behind the shield would come off.
There.
We're losing ground! Throwing bomb! I don't know where she went! I'll flush her out.
I literally cannot believe the amount of damage. Hey, you guys leveled up. Not that it's gonna matter if I get killed. Is there a way to, like... Fuck! You know what I need? Hold on. I need my acid... What's it called? Shredder Gauntlet. That's what I need. I don't know where to put it. Probably over the Purge Water Hunter bow. I'm not sure. Okay.
I got her! Over there! Outlander is down!
What was that? Just a claymore? Jesus Christ. This is on regular hard. Geese of God. By the way, good to meet you. First playthrough on hard. I knew there were other guys. I just didn't expect to get taken out quite that hard. And I should be aware of it because they do 3/4 of my life bar with every hit. Aloy and the question mark. I don't know what unknown is. Let's see if we can find out really quick before we... Yeah, indeed, mistakes were made. Mostly of the, I'm going to be really loud going in. So let's try to be a little bit more tactical like I've been in the past. So whatever the question mark is probably a metal flower. I can't open it yet. We will come back to this later. Sorry, I'm just trying to get oriented on... No, this is me going further away. Well, you know what? Hold on. Oh, you know what? Here's what we'll do. Where is the... There it is. Yeah, I couldn't see this. So let's get all set up. Then we'll do a quick save so we don't have to do this every single time. Let's start with outfit. I mean, it is stealth ranged. Sure. Let's stick with stealth ranged for right now. But stealth tear doesn't help me against these guys. At least not very much. So let's change stealth tear to something else. Melee defense. I mean, these guys... The boss dude has a lightsaber. So... Oh, and or fire damage. Let's do fire defense because I seem to do a bunch of that stuff. And then concentration regen. I mean, it's nice, but I need to be alive long enough to concentrate. So I will go with melee defense. Range defense would be the other one, but it's the fire and explosions that have been killing me. Then again, it's the explosions, though, not really the fire, I don't think. Let me change this. Maybe we'll just go with regular range defense. Yeah. Okay, so let's get that in there. All right. So then we're on to weapons. So I do feel like Firestorm Warrior Bow allows me to lay down some acid, and it fires pretty quickly. Let's edit the coils. I have that on something. So let's add that to the fire damage. Or, sorry, acid damage. So we've got that. The spike throwers were recommended, although I don't have a fire one. I do have an exploding one. I might want to do this one, though. Just the regular impact one. I mean, that can't feel good to get hit in the chest with a big javelin. Eventide Ropecaster is not going to help me against these guys, so we'll do that. The Bolt Blaster is nice, but these guys are too fast. It's better against, like, big machines, I feel like. Oh, and then the Shredder Gauntlet. I really do want to give this a whirl. Let's put some acid damage on this, because I've got some to spare. And then, yeah, we're going to put the Iron Eater Shredder Gauntlet into play. Let's put that probably over... I'll hold on to the... Well, then again, the one guy tried to light on Tripcaster just shrugged it completely off. We'll put it there. Are you accepting of tips? I don't want a backseat. Let me try it one more time. And then if I get got... I'm growing more open. Oh, hold on. Let me quick save it. Wait, search burrower. I did not see that there. Okay, now I will quick save. I was personally trying to quick save. I will say that I'm growing more open to things I might be doing not to the best of my ability. But yeah, this is almost certainly a metal flower site, so I don't think that we can interact with it yet. Yeah, so we'll walk past that. But normally the rebel camps, what I've done is...
I need to take out the leader.
At least taken out a bunch of the guards quietly before things get real loud. And that time I didn't, because I was riding around on my brand new Velociraptor and sort of wandered too close to the gates. I want that medicinal skybrush. Don't want to get caught for it, but... Whoops. That was just being super clumsy. Okay, let's take a look. I want to make sure that when I pop up over the ridge, yeah, like there's a person right there. And I don't think we have a Batman-style ledge takedown, so let's just be especially careful not to poke up over the ridge. I cannot focus from here. Just wait for that person to turn their back. Maybe we'll get a quick silent strike on them from behind.
I feel my toes in this cold.
Can we please? Oh, I'm so good at stealth, you guys. All right, let's mark who we can. All right, what is this? Scavenger scrap pile. Well, we'll go through that after I've practiced not dying. All right. I don't know what the range on throw a rock is, but let's find out.
What's that?
Oh, we do have that person in the back marked.
Movement! There!
No, there's no movement.
Take a look then.
Well, shit. Maybe I can throw a rock behind them?
No. Weapons out! Damn it!
Yeah, I think they have you. Well, that's what I was hoping to do to her. So, having the low ground here, we've already tried it. It doesn't work out well. Up, Aloy. More up than this.
I knew it! There's a Nora warrior here!
Pursue her!
Up there!
Okay, better.
I want the brush, not the acid. Okay, that explosion is gonna get me.
You want to fight?
Fuck. Wow, I did not get the best of that. Nope. No. So, Shredder Gauntlet's great under specific circumstances, and these are not those circumstances. I don't think that drawing more people into the fight is great, but since I've already done it.
Over here! Take her! What's that throat contraction?
That's I don't feel like that's the button the direction that I pressed to jump off. I couldn't actually be in a worse position. I'm taking fire from every guard post in the place. How about this new plan? Let's go to skills, and we're gonna go to infiltrator, and we're gonna make use of my stealth. Oh no, wait! I just wanted to equip it.
You're with me.
Okay. I'm just gonna relax for a minute. Even when I see a clump of guys that like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if you...
Blade at the ready! We search!
This won't take long.
I'll find her.
like, tossed a bomb in there. I'm just gonna wait
really got
for them to
nothing?
back the hell
Whatever I
off.
can. How are you doing over there?
They didn't think we'd be alert.
Coming up with nothing here.
Nothing to see here.
Okay, as long as they're yellow, they're still on the prowl. We
You'll
continue to
find her.
mark as many
Keep
as I
going.
can.
We stay alert.
I don't want to be the one to tell the commander. Talk to me.
That's the first couple times that I did these. There were like dudes that I could just like plunk directly in the forehead with a precision arrow, and they went down immediately, and it felt great. The more recent ones have been like, I shoot them, and we do 12 points of damage on a 1,300 point bar. So there's the boss. That guy right there is the guy that I actually need to kill.
Probably fled.
Okay, so they have given up now.
Have to assume she'll be back. Make preparations.
Let's hope this guy continues to come straight towards me. You know something, the other thing that I should really have on lock is the smoke bomb. So we're gonna shadow gambit this a little bit.
Okay?
Specifically take a look around the edges for like standalone guards like that. Now, this guy should be vulnerable, specifically to a hit by a... I'm sorry, do I not have... Oh, sharp shot bow, that's what I was looking for. We're gonna put that, yeah, over that hunter bow, I think. Alright, so I'm gonna double shot whatever I shoot here.
Stop and surrender. Outlander!
Okay. I kind of expected all of his screaming to alert his friends, but maybe he's well known for overreacting. I don't know why that shot went so low.
I'm under attack! I'll shoot it out!
the fuck? You guys, that was my whole bar. Was I not at full health? Sorry, that's much too animated. Like, I sound much angrier than I am. It's just, that guy just instantly smoked me. I'm glad that I saved it with all of our... Well, I thought I saved it, but now this burrower is available to be harvested again. I am open to tips. I'm gonna say, am I saying it correctly with Geas of God? Geass of God? If I'm mispronouncing that, please let me know. But I would say, I'm not necessarily looking for, like, any way to, like, cheese it or anything. But if there's, like, okay, like, impact spike throwers or fire spike throwers are really, really good.
We'll have to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
I think, and my count might have been wrong, but I feel like we were down to, like, 2 or 3 guys. I want to say that there were maybe 3 dudes left available. One of them was the boss, and the boss just, like, tossed his flechette grenade at Aloy, and it was just done that fast. You walked into the first arrow and then was instantly hit with the second arrow. Is that what happened? It was like 2 arrows that nailed me? They stacked damage. Whoops. Okay, drawing this person over with a rock is a reasonable way to get started. Okay, well, Aloy sort of left this body out for everybody to find, so... Now, maybe this person... Hold on, let's try to throw another rock right here. No, that person is out of rock range. Okay, this person's path is going to bring them right back past this, so we're just going to wait right here. And when they come right through this bush, we're going to nail them. What's the defense of your armor compared to the purple? Oh, like the purple item. The purple damage type, the plasma. Let's look now. So this is what I'm currently wearing. I have no bonuses or lack of bonuses against purple. If I wore my Tanakh Vindicator, it would be -20. And I have no armor right now that is pro anti purple damage. I think that's plasma, but I don't actually know. Hello to Debauchery! Do you enjoy the Civ series of games, and if so, do you have Civ 6? Yes and yes. And I love Civ 6. I really like it. I know that there's like... What? What? What is everybody upset about?
How about it then? Go low.
Everybody suddenly got all alarmed.
You!
Well...
Contact!
Well, hold on.
Target it!
Guys, I don't know. There's too much incoming damage. This might literally be a leave and come back later situation. Like, it's possible that I have gotten myself into a situation that is just beyond my current gear.
Threat's gone.
I just jumped in my chair. I thought that I just got again. They don't do plasma, just ranged and melee. Debauchery says, I don't know if the bundle applies to you if you already have the majority of the bundle, but Civ 6 Anthology is on sale for 88% for a total of $25 if you have none of the items. Debauchery, thank you very much for the notice. I have all of the items. I'm a big Civ 6 fan. I've enjoyed that game since its first iteration. It is very interesting to me to see so many people
somewhere close.
Reference Civilization 5 as a
Got me covered, don't
superior
you?
product.
I'll find
I had some fun with Civilization 5. Civ 6 is a better game. It's been a better game since the day it came out, and I really like the mechanics. I personally... Shit. Okay, just taking damage. One of my favorite things in Civ 6 is one of the things that people seem to complain about the most, which is the fact that there's elements of the city that move outside of just the one city square. I love the fact that the districts and the...
She's in trouble now!
I am in trouble now.
Covering fire!
These guys are many things, but they are not liars. Do I have a health potion? It would really help me out now.
I no longer have eyes
Okay.
on her!
Oh, this guy has eyes on me.
Die!
Okay, teleporty. You just relax. So I don't feel like I can even start trying to duel the boss until we've taken out everybody else in the world. I need to leave. Please go, Aloy. Duck. Okay.
You coming with me?
Let's see if there's any herbs down here that I can have. Yeah, Debauchery, I hope you're having a great day. I also noticed that, like, so the other thing, like, that came out kind of recently was apparently Paradox is going to take a swing at doing a Civilization-style game, albeit one with, like, some alternate takes on history, like doing ones where, like, history can sort of veer into a longer age of dirigibles or some other stuff. I think this sounds great. I am a fan of at least... Okay, I didn't think that person was marked.
Oh, and quiet now.
Why haven't we found her?
Millennia? Is that what it's called? Something like that.
She should have come here. She's not getting out of it.
So this person's on their own, and even if they're outside the camp, that's not a reason not to kill them, because once the fighting resumes, they'll be inside the camp.
You think she's planning something?
What do you want me to say? Got her! Oh!
Okay, that's not a silent strike. Apparently got noticed. Heartbeat early.
Drive her back! How did we let that outlander escape? I will pulverize the hammer!
Debauchery is doing well. Hold on. Just been relaxing for the majority of the staycation. Tomorrow got to get my oil changed, but otherwise it's really a do-nothing type of week. I have been known to be a huge fan of do-nothing type of weeks.
How did we lose her?
Okay. I'm going to try to come up from a different direction where they're going to be less likely to be searching. Maybe not the brightly lit main path, though. I want to acknowledge that, like, sometimes you're either having trouble yourself, or you're watching somebody have trouble, and you're like, Okay, this person is just trying the same thing over and over again. So here are tactics that I'm not laying down right now. Traps. For one thing, elemental damage doesn't seem to do very much to them, and the traps for me are very expensive in terms of the resources laid out. Machines, and when the guys are on a routine pattern, a routine patrol, I think you can lay down traps then. For me, though, the issue is when the explosion goes off, it just touches off everyone in the world, and suddenly it's a big crisis again. So I haven't been doing very many of the way of traps. Maybe right here. Oh, maybe we'll try the impact spike thrower. Do you think that might help against this guy? The other thing would be a, maybe I will put down a tripwire right here. Traps are different from tripwires in my head. The tripcaster, you have more version of. I'd probably want to do the fire one, I would think. Oops. Wait, what did I do? I unequipped it. No, I wanted to equip it. We'll put that right back there. Do I have another coil? I do. Can we double up on the flame damage? Because that's what I'm going to be doing right now. That's too close, yeah. But... Hey, where'd those brightly lit tripwires come from?
Let's get back!
No, no, sir.
Stay sharp. She could be back.
I'm back. I'm right back over there, actually.
No!
He's completely oblivious.
Is she trying to lure us out there?
So we're doing
I
this.
see movement! Ah!
Oh, well that helps. Hold on, that knocked him right on his ass. Oh, I really like these.
You!
Oh, these are great against people. Not so great against shields. Okay, I think I just lit myself on fire. Not that I'm seeking to take away from his accomplishment. Smoke bombs, I do not use enough smoke bombs. That is something that I should be trying, and I'm not. Okay, not enough height on that one. So, I don't know how to puncture his shield yet. Unless I just did. Okay, I'm not coming over there, though. If you either come over here... Okay, that's not a... Okay. I'm out of range for that. So I'm going to come up on him from a different direction. I'm not just going to walk right up to him. I'm also not taking it for granted that he's the last dude. Like, the criticisms that I tend to see people levy against Civ 6, and it's not to say that's the only criticism, like the AI's been up and down, the AI still has a lot of difficulty understanding the 1 unit per tile system. And those are completely valid criticisms. I would like the AI, generally speaking, to be a lot better than it is. I don't know why this person dropped his weapon, but...
How do you like me now?
Aloy, can you please stop shouting? Wait, where did he go? Okay, he's definitely dead. This is so anticlimactic, actually.
Key. I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
But like in terms of like I see people like complain about like the art style and stuff. It's like I don't know. I love the way that Civ 6 looks. It's bright and it seems optimistic. And with the whatever the first expansion pack was that added like the Dark Ages and the Golden Ages, it doesn't seem like incredibly bright and shining or like dark and dismal. They made it fun and interesting to be playing on your back foot. With the Dark Ages, like they added special abilities. The feeling of going from a Dark Age all the way into a Golden Age is like awesome. Thank you, Geese of God.
These look like identification tags.
Awesome.
I've seen Nox soldiers carry them, but never this many. The rebels must have looted them from soldiers they killed. I'll keep them safe for now.
For whatever reason.
Later.
For whatever reason, they had a snap maw circulator, which I have not. I needed at least one more, and now I have it. So, we've cleared that. Let's be sure to get all of these. So, one of the things that I've found about playing on hard difficulty level, and maybe it's just like the way that this one is balanced, I am constantly short of supplies. And I'm not being ironic when I say I really love it. It adds a real... I am naturally incentivized to harvest absolutely everything in the world all the time. Like, I don't run around and do, like, these. I have a million of those. But, like, the Ridgewood I tend to skip over. But health and metal shards and machine muscle and... right now, Metal Bite is so valuable to me because I keep going through all of my acid arrows and... It's like, yeah, I don't have to resist my natural temptation to pick up everything. I'm out of sparker coils, by the way, as well. So this stuff is all great. But yeah, the other thing that I picked up there is impact spike throwers. Look to see some more of that happening against human targets because whatever it lacks in damage, it makes up for in the ability to knock them square on their ass. Okay, anything else? Yes, many else's. Geese of God was also on hard as well. Yeah, I played the first Horizon on normal, and I enjoyed it very much. It felt a little easy. I had a ton of resources. By the end of it, like, and I never succeeded at getting like the super armor that you can get, like it's Assassin's Creed, like the super like shieldy armor. I never got that because there was one cauldron I never found, and it wasn't for lack of looking. I searched the world for that cauldron. I could never find it.
It's there if I need it.
So I never got the super armor. I never found like all the power cells to get the super armor. And yet, like near the end, I was just like, oh, look, another Thunderjaw. Let's kill the Thunderjaw, everyone. And it was like you can watch the playthrough. I'm probably overselling it. But my memory was that the world lacked any sort of meaningful threat. And that's why I wanted to play this one on hard. Hard is very threatening, and I die all the time, and I guarantee you I don't want to be dying all the time. But it's something to aspire to like, oh, I've got to figure out how to do this better. I got to figure out, like, how to make better use of my tools. I don't tend to pop the smoke bombs because it feels a little bit like a get out of bad decisions free, and it probably isn't. Like, they're probably expensive to craft, and I should use them more often. On hard, and I assume very hard, you should probably use every tool at your disposal. Under what circumstances is there a salmon bone at the top of this hill? Has Hephaestus been doing weird things with releasing fish again? Or no, Hephaestus is the one that designs the machines. Okay, yeah, there's no salmon bones here. Video game. There's some cool text in this game once you get around to them. Yeah, I've learned through a lot of years of video game playing that getting is better than having. Earning, like building up towards getting something is way more interesting and satisfying than like having all the best stuff. And this game seems to have a long tail on it, so that part I'm enjoying a bunch. So, I don't have a mount. My Velociraptor friend got killed. Let's see if we can maybe kill some of these guys for machine parts. Okay, we're 1 for 2. And there's our third one. Okay. But yeah, like one of the very cool things about playing this game at this difficulty, and again, I don't know if it's the way the difficulty is balanced or just the game in general. There's a lot of Pyrrhic victories. There's a lot of like, well, I succeeded, but I expended so many resources just in the art of not dying that I really got a lot less out of it than I earned. And you're always getting experience points and stuff. Hold on, let's refamiliarize myself with spiked snouts. I do have fire on me, and destroyed when killed, so let's see if we can get that acid canisters off of him. Persist when killed. The resource container I'd love to knock off, but I doubt that I will. Because we almost certainly need another, like, sack webbing or something off this guy. Okay. So, among other things, like just, well, hunter bows aren't super good against machines, I feel like. So we're going to switch to... wait, we already have that. Okay, one more time. Frost Hunter Bow allows me to lay down some acid on him. I can't hold this information in my head for longer than a few seconds. So he's sort of ambivalent against acid. I'm not, because acid will weaken up all his armor and help me knock it off. So we're going to put on some Frost Hunter Bow. We will put that over our Warrior Bow. I don't think I want to use the Impact Spike Thrower, because I've run a very high risk of bursting his sack. So let's pick up Q's Sharpshot Bow. That has... yeah. A very high critical rate. Geese of God is saying, if you have any questions, I'm welcome to answer any that you have if you're open to it. If I will frequently ask questions if I'm earnestly confused about like how a mechanic works. Like, okay, I'm really not understanding this is not a good example, but like rock throwing. Like, why would you ever do that? So that very well might come up. I do have 17 sparkers now, so that feels good. But mostly I want to hit this guy with a lot of fire damage. And probably... yeah, I don't think that I want to use this spike thrower, though, against this guy. What else do I have? Oh, we could also tie him down. That's, again, a bit on the expensive side, but tying him down would let us maybe get that canister off of his keister. Oh, there's a bunch of him.
Yeah, I'll ride that.
I honestly thought this guy was alone.
That could teach me.
Okay. Now, mostly at this point, I'd probably just want to get his attention. Or better yet... too late.
Look at those flames!
Okay, well, I figured out where he got shot from, so... where am I? So, let me see Okay, that was just incredibly sloppy. I don't know where that shot went. Okay, that guy can stay tied down for a second. Oh, this guy died from the explosions. Okay, that's fine. So, let's go back to the guy that's tied down for the shorter amount of time. I really need the acid off of his back, so we're going to use Q's sharp shot bow in not really the manner that it was intended for. I'm out of stamina, so we will try to get past the shielding on the around the canister. Let's pop that right off. And yeah, he's probably going to be up and about here in a second. Did I get the canister? I honestly don't know.
Grab this on the go.
Okay. I am comfortable leaving that guy on fire for a second while we go get another canister. Fuck. That's just perfect. Still trying to be a little careful on where we shoot this guy. I want his sack webbing. Oh! Okay, it's just me and you now, friendo. Okay. This is probably all incredibly toxic, not the sort of stuff that you want to breathe. How far are you into the story? So, let me just show you what the story quest is, because otherwise, oh, okay. So, we have partially reconstructed Gaia, and she said, okay, in order to stop or be able to recapture, I think it's Hephaestus, whichever one of the AI profiles is designing the machines, I need to have like a higher percentage of my build complete. Like I need to be a more fully fledged like AI profile, or else I'm the one that'll get absorbed. So can you go get Aether, Poseidon, and I think we already got Minerva. I think that was the first one that we got. That's Aether, Poseidon, and Demeter. That was the third one. So I have not yet gone to go get them because we've been doing a lot of exploring and a lot of equipment upgrades. Every episode, the last 3 episodes, maybe 4, have been like getting resources and then upgrading the gear and then buying better gear and then upgrading that gear. It's not an endless loop. It's rather just a directed progression. I definitely want that acid canister. That's a pig or a peccary. We all saw the acid canister nearby, right? It's probably right here somewhere. That's my mount. Well, balls. I feel like I didn't take enough of a note of where it was showing me. So I just unlocked the base, yes. Oh, and we've gotten some, is that it? There it is. The white marker was sort of blending in with the white of the world. Oh, and the other thing, Geese of God, is the expansion just went on sale. So picked that up and got that installed today. I Okay, so that's a question. Hey, do you happen to know what new skills were added with the expansion? Because I have to say that I didn't really go investigating. Just like, oh, the new skills will be available from right away. Yeah, there's no salmon skins there for me. Not now. I think I have to come back a little bit later. Okay, west is probably not the way. I want to go east. You're in for a treat for a lot of good stuff. Thank you for, like, I'm having a great time, but it's cool to know that there's additional good stuff. And also thank you for not letting me know, like, what it is. I love discovering games, so it's cool to know that there's, like, more to, like, the loops coming up, like more gameplay mechanics and more, like, cool story stuff. But I'm also very content to not know very much about it just yet. I will say, if you are at all interested, this game will be remaining in heavy rotation here on the channel. Right now, we're sort of interleaving it with Shadow Gambit, The Cursed Crew, which is sort of like an undead, spooky, pirate-themed tactical stealth game, which I'm really enjoying. Boy, we are at Nintendo 64 levels of visibility. Holy shit. And a little bit of Riftbreaker. Riftbreaker is a current favorite because of the community voting, and it's just a good time. So, if you are at all interested, and by the way, if you have followed, thank you very much. We still haven't figured out what the hell's going on with the bot, that it doesn't announce in any way, shape, or form follows. But on that note, we're actually coming up rather rapidly now on 1,000 followers. Usually I steer clear of specific numbers, but that is awesome. And really, thank you all for following and joining the channel. Okay, weapon upgrades. Well, I use this all the time, so we're going to upgrade this. So we're going to upgrade our overdraw damage, and then better damage off of our ammo, which is cool. Yeah. Oh, look at that. The Snapmaw circulator that we found in the base. That's going to immediate use. Okay. And now I just need 4 Stalker stealth generators in order to unlock a coil slot. Given how lethal just regular guys are, like just burrowers, I'm not looking forward to fighting Stalkers. Except that I am, because it's going to be a lot of fun. So, yes to this. I do, by the way, Geese of God, have the upgrade that allows you to craft more inexpensively at the workbench, which is why I typically wait to do it here. So, yes to Metal Bite, because that's perfect. That completely fills my quiver. Yes to this. For whatever reason, I still have like a ton of Blaze. It just seems very common relative to everything else. Wow, 71 machine muscle. Yes, please. I was out of machine muscle for a really long time. Shock tripwires. Let me hold off on those because I might need some shock arrows. Yes to binding ropes for sure. Then we'll leave that alone. Oof. I mean, we get 10 out of it, so yes, but that is... I don't have a lot of Metal Bite still. And I will do another 10. I'll lose out on 1. I'll do that. And then... No, that's too much loss. That's too much loss. 10 light shock arrows. Yes, because that's a perfect number, and I can afford that. Okay. No. Okay, so what else did we want to get? Possibly the fire tripwires. So I would lose 1, but I can afford this. Yeah, that's fine. And then the shock tripwires. Yeah, this is why I wanted to wait. I can basically do 2 packs of these, but I do legitimately use them pretty frequently. So that is the last of our sparkers. Okay.
Outlander. Come and trade.
There are new Valor surges at the bottom of each skill tree. Let's take a look. Skills. Oh, yeah. Now that you mention it, this goes down way further than it did before. So this one is Hunter's Mark. It's going to be a while before I can get this. Powered by a special mode in your focus, your next several shots with any Hunter bow will mark your targets. Marked targets will have an increased chance of receiving critical hit damage. Destroy a target's components to cause an explosion that deals extra damage. Critical hit chance. Man, that plus Q's bow, because we've actually upgraded Q's bow with like it has extra, what's it called, damage. Give me a second. Critical hit chance already. Defy death. Consume a special potion to deal more damage and gain a second chance while reducing your maximum health to critical health levels. When the Valor Surge ends. This would just kill me every time. Gain a second chance while reducing your maximum health to critical health levels. When the Valor Surge ends, regain health up to the critical health threshold. So I guess if I was like medium to low on health, what you could do is pop this potion, then dish out a whole bunch of damage, and then... Or maybe you don't die? Maybe you can't die up to the critical health. You know what? We'll use it at some point and figure it out then. Here we got Berserk Blast. Attach a special module to your spear and immediately trigger a powerful blast that causes all nearby enemies to enter the Berserk state. And then they attack each other, because otherwise they attack me and I get dead. Override Overdrive. Powered by a special mode in your focus, all overridden machines emit arcs of electricity to nearby enemies. Deal more damage and take damage over time, and explode on death. Every part of that sounds great for sowing chaos. And then, sorry, I don't think that we saw the warrior one. Warrior's Vigor. Bolster your resolve and deal more damage with your spear and warrior bows. Gain health from damage dealt with... Oh, that seems cool. Gain health from all the damage that you dish out. And then Trap Mines. Empowered by a special mode in your focus, equip a throwable mine that splits into multiple explosive traps that impact with the environment. That's a whole... Look at that. Look at the video, you guys. That's a whole, like, defensive cordon. That's great. Oh, I want this one a whole bunch. I feel like I'm really lacking in, like, the guile department. So, let's also spend our points. I started, Geese of God, by, like, I went super deep into Hunter, and then Infiltrator, and then I started doing Survivor, and then it was like, you know what, there's all sorts of, like, alternate firing modes for, like, the sharp shot bows and the warrior bows and stuff. So I started building a little bit more wide. So on that note, so I want to take a look over here. Yeah, fire 3 arrows of your currently selected type in a quick burst. Like, I really want this. I don't have a lot of alternate fire modes on the warrior bows, so I feel like that puts me at a disadvantage when I'm fighting humans that would be more vulnerable to warrior bows. So I'm going to take that for right now. Oh, you can... I didn't realize that you could just, like, trigger those. Okay.
Things aren't looking good.
So, that's about all the time that I have for today. I am going to look for a... Oh, no, we're not. Sorry, I'm not ending yet. We the whole thing that we did there. We went to get the eggs. That was the quest that I came back to turn in.
Fakata, be ready. It's time for us to prepare the chef's special.
How did you know I had your ingredients?
Every cook worth their salt can read people as well as they can cuts of meat. Fakata, let us work our magic. May the courage of your stomach bring you victory in battle. We'll be here whenever you desire more delicacies. And your next meal will be on the house. So, Hakata.
All right. If that Nora will risk the chef's special, I will try it. But if that slime sickens me...
It's your whining that turns stomachs around here, Hakata. But this meal will put that right. You'll be eating your way to victory.
Was
Choose
that
your
about
dish.
Could be a real help.
free meal? Did I hear something? Oh, wait, no, I'm full. Yeah, for all of that, That's the other thing I didn't do. I should have had a meal when I was fighting those guys.
We're here when you're hungry.
I should have had a snack. That would have helped me out while fighting those dudes. Let's just restock.
You need supplies?
And where is the closest? Well, probably right there. So we're gonna head out there. But yeah, the more time that I've spent with this game, the more surprised I will be if this is done by the end of the year. Just because there's so much to do. And I make no commitment to doing quote-unquote all of it, but there's a ton of stuff to do, and I like doing so much of it. Rebel Outpost Runner's Wild completed. Yes, that is completed. Did I... Is just notifying me that I did that successfully? It is. It literally is. Okay, it just says that for all of them. Okay, I feel like that's actually a really good place to call it. We're going to do a manual save, and we'll drop it right here. The other thing I really like is the jobs that you can set so that I know what parts I'm looking for to upgrade things. Like, a lot of these, like, that's what the salmon skin is for. There's probably some others around here. We'll come back for the unknown once I have a good faith reason to believe that I can actually open it. So many unknowns. Yeah, this world is vast. Vast and full of death. So, let's call it there. We're going to go find somebody fun to raid. It took Geese of God about 100 hours to get to 100%. And you were playing on hard. I suspect you're a better player than I am, by a lot. Like, can we see here? I'm actually curious, what's our clock time at? It does not show here. Oh, yes, it does. We're at 50 hours. You guys, I am not halfway through this game. Not even close. Okay, so we are gonna call it there. Let's go find somebody fun to raid. Geese of God, it was great to meet you. Brian, I hope that you continue to do well. Oh, nerd, somebody resubscribed, and I'm forgetting who. I thanked them at the time, but I'm gonna feel terrible about this. Jab, thank you so much for hanging out. Solid Chrome Hickey, Ricardinho. It was Ricardinho. He's the one who resubscribed. Thank you so much. And yeah, we are gonna see you guys again, possibly tomorrow, but much more likely over the weekend. Until next time, you guys, thank you so much, and I hope you have a great night.